Afternoon and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Esports Mediterranean Games. My name is Dawood Sentrum and I will be your host, and we have some exciting action lined up for you today. We have Tekken, we have Efootball, and we have some of the best players from the region traveling to Montenegro to participate. And honestly, I'm excited. We have quarterfinals, semifinals for both males and finals, and of course, we also have Efootball. Now, the Efootball is already running behind me, behind the stage. But that's a little secret, because for now we're going to be focusing on Tekken, and we're going to be moving on with the top 8, starting of course with the quarterfinals when it comes to the male segment. Now, first of all, I want to show you when it comes to the screen what the schedule is going to be for the first 4 games of the day. Starting off with the quarterfinals, I believe we're going to have the representatives from Italy and the representative from Algeria, or Libya rather, joining me on stage for the first game of the day. Now, question is, where are those lovely contenders? Where are those players? Because they should be joining me on now. Please, make some noise, boys and girls, for our first quarterfinal of the day. We have the representative from Italy taking on the representative from Libya. Boys, take your seats. Look, I'm excited. I want to see what's happening. And just to give you guys an idea, it's going to be a best of 5 all the way until we get to the final. I know I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready as well. So without further ado, I'm going to toss it over to our lovely casters and start off with our first quarterfinal of the day. But before that, I know I'm getting a little bit excited. I'm getting a little bit ahead of myself. But before that, I want to show you guys the schedule. The first 4 matches tell you exactly which countries are going to be joining us here on this stage. Now, don't mind the time. First of all, of course, it's Italy versus Libya, Croatia versus Montenegro, Serbia versus Tunisia, and Malta versus Morocco. And we're going to have those games one right after the other because we want to see and have the action going on non-stop throughout the day. And you know what, I hope you guys are ready. I hope our casters are ready. We should be starting within the next couple of minutes. And of course, shout out to everyone in the chat. Whoever's joining, whoever's watching, wherever you are, I hope you're enjoying the show because we have quite a lot of games lined up for you today. And you know what, I'm also kind of excited. I want to know, and I want to give an opportunity to, people here watching, people in the chat, who are you supporting? Who do you think is going to win? Not only in our first game, but also when it comes to the tournament in general. Now, hopefully, the boys are going to be setting themselves up. I'm kind of curious which characters they're going to be playing, what kind of styles we're going to be seeing on the stage here. But regardless, I know it's going to be action-packed from the beginning till the end. Loving the fist bump, loving the sportsmanship as well before the competition begins. And I believe right now they are choosing the map, and they should be starting very, very soon. Now, the question is, are our casters ready? Yes, they are. So here we go, first quarterfinal for the Esports Mediterranean Games. Let's get it on.
Thank you very much for the great intro. Now we're gonna introduce ourselves. My name is Vanya, and this is my co-host, Mazi.
Yes, I'm very happy to be here commentating some great Tekken today with you, Vanya.
I am excited to actually begin with the tournament. There was a slight delay, but I think the players are warmed up, and this is gonna be quite hot. We got some amazing names from international Tekken scene.
Yes, it makes me quite happy to see the international competition actually converging onto the shores of our beautiful country. Tell me, what match could we have up first?
We got Ali Omar versus Ernie Ball. Now, Ernie Ball is quite already an established Tekken player. He qualified on this. He was basically a player who won in Evo France 25th place, which is a huge achievement. He participated with some of the greatest names in Tekken. So already an established player, and we'll see how Ali Omar competes against him. Now we got already...
It doesn't seem like this is a button check, maybe.
All right, we got an interesting choice. We got Horang. We're expecting different character, but we'll see. Now this is quite. All right.
I believe it's Ernie Ball on the pole. That's what I'm expecting. So Ali Omar must be playing the Horang. Let's see what happens in this round. Ooh, heat
Well,
engage
nice lead
early.
at the beginning. We got pressure now at the wall. Okay, nice side step right there. Some mid poking. Okay, nice block there, a nice punish.
He gets the punish on the low heat.
Okay, this is a big one. This is gonna hurt, and I think it's gonna kill. Oh no!
Can Ernie hold on? Yes, he's showing that even he has teeth, I guess.
Yeah, quick comeback here. Quick comeback. Oh, we're starting quickly with a counter hit.
Quite aggressive play from both players. They are not waiting for the other person to start their things first.
And you know what? Tekken8 must be played aggressively.
Yes, I would say so, yeah.
Nice step. Great. We got a switch right here down to the stage. And the wall combo is gonna hurt.
What's the Oki now? Just the usual pressure we've been
Right,
seeing, but
he didn't guess that.
some trouble defending. Brace the throw though, that was critical. But he's not gonna get to play anymore.
Nice, Ali G takes the first game. Now this is interesting.
So remember, these are best of 5 sets, so there is a lot of time for adaptation.
Yeah, of course, we're gonna see a lot of that, especially from experienced players. All right, let's see. This is just. Both players are actually not feeling each other. I think they went all in already. Oh, nice punish right there. Very ready.
Some patience.
Ooh.
Oh, nice down forward too. That was amazing.
This is gonna hurt.
He's gonna get some wall Oki here, I expect. Oh, he drops it, but keeps it going still.
Oh,
very good, very good.
That's right. Very good. Well, I think it's time to adjust if he's gonna adjust. Okay, very nice. Ooh, no, that was a risky move. I don't know, it's a mistake.
Gets him with a demo, man. This is what Paul does, really.
Oh, this is pretty insane.
When you have to block the mix-up, you have to block the mix-up. There we go, 1-1 now.
Paul can turn things quickly. Turn things around in a blink of an eye. Oh.
The down forward 2 again.
Oh, more pressure, get away from me.
Not getting a lot of luck with these throws.
Okay, let's see how much damage this makes. There he goes for that extender.
Ooh, but he does get the throw here with the wall splat. Blocks
And
the low.
it. Very nice to finish the round with a punish.
Players are getting a feel for each other a bit more now, I think.
Oh no.
These launchers from Ali are really well placed every time.
All right, we got switch happening right now.
Oh, the punish on the heat activation.
Yeah, but don't forget that all the players had to adapt to the heat nerf, basically, that happened with last patch, relatively recently. Moving to the wall. Oh.
Ooh, nice punish on the toe kick, and that's gonna do it for round 2.
All right, we got 1-1 situation right now.
Very exciting. I like close matches.
Very close. So we got the rematch right there. Nobody changing characters.
I'm expecting a little bit maybe more patience from the players now. They should have a read on each other's habits a little bit more.
All right, yes, but also conditioning happened as well. All right,
Another
nice
down
interrupt
forward
right
2
there.
from Ali G. Omar. This is starting to be the story of this set.
Yeah, it's a pretty wonderfully used move by Ali G. Omar. Oh, crazy pressure.
Offense is the name of the game with Hwarang, after all.
And Tekken8 in general.
Some more
nice
patience,
spacing.
as I said.
Really nice movement.
Ooh, whiffs, but there's no whiff punish, unfortunately. That could have been big.
We got a plus there, interrupted with a low punch. Okay, whiff there, not punished.
Both players scrapping, trying to find their sea legs. It's going to be Ali J. Omar.
Oh, this is a big problem. This is trouble. He should... Oh, okay. That was amazing. Oh, we got pressure immediately.
Both players trying to find a hit to start their turn.
Nice interrupt right there. Ali J is using his heat really well. But see how quickly heat goes away right now?
Yeah, that's the change in the newest patch that they made.
Nice sidestep right there, but the wall made a problem. Oh.
He turns around the offense.
He waited on the floor.
Very good, very good. Keeps himself alive.
Yeah, very nice play from Ernie. Okay.
Oh, the duck into the launcher. Showing that he is paying attention to the offensive patterns.
And this is a very dangerous situation to be in right now. Oh, great side step, but let's see if
a lot of recoverable health to potentially get back if he starts his offense. Just like this.
Look at that. He's back in
very dangerous. Oh, but the hop kick on the low, perfectly executed.
Now you need a lot of experience to place them that well. Okay. Wow,
this is looking dire.
Still hope?
Yeah, last round though.
Final round.
Double Luigi, as they say.
Okay, some whiffs, but not punished.
Ooh, heat activation. This is maybe gonna be huge. Oof.
Yeah, I think that sound explains how a player feels when he's in this situation.
Let's see if he can keep his
composure.
composure.
Not over. It's not. Let's see. Oh my God.
Down to the wire here.
And see, recoverable health again. Keeping the game really interesting until the very end.
Is that gonna be it? I think so. Yes, of
and
course.
Finishes with style.
Ernie gets himself a lead in this set.
Yeah.
Very impressive considering he was, I think, 2 rounds down.
He was 2 rounds down, and I didn't expect this even until the very end of this round. And I think nobody did. Maybe Ernie knew a little bit more than we did, but
they just keep going right into it.
But both players play amazingly.
I think they both favor their offense. This is going to be an offense-filled set.
I had that feeling too. All right, nice block there. Nice punish.
Finding some hits early, but nothing major. Nice punish.
All right. Definitely more defensive game right now.
Trying to feel each other out, trying to force a mistake in neutral, just like that.
You called it.
Now oh my God, I had no idea that would do so much damage.
Yeah, Paul can do such things. Many characters can, but Paul is the king of damage, I believe. Always
that is true, the death fist.
Going to the wall.
Momentum on his side now.
Oh, we got a little jumping punch right there.
Seems like probably an input mistake.
Of course.
Ernie keeping it clean with these down forward ones, not making a lot of risks now that he's up.
Wow, nice.
Oh, but this can be dangerous.
Trouble. Nah.
He makes it.
Perfect.
He is now on match point.
Now, is he going to succumb to pressure?
Seeming quite dire really now, quick. Unfortunately. But we'll see what's going to happen. After all, in this game, it's never over.
Definitely.
Oh, nice block. This is how his turn starts now.
Pressure to the wall, but this...
Ernie is not cracking, unfortunately. Breaks the throw, switch. Nice. And?
Big trouble,
I don't think this is going to be enough. Yeah, one more.
Oh my God, I didn't see this.
Ernie is going to be your winner for this match.
Great win, but great fight by Ali G. Omar as well. It was
I think he had really a lot of opportunities, but Ernie was just really tenacious.
As the game progressed, I think Ernie adapted a little bit better.
Yeah, definitely. I was happy to see Ali J. Omar play that Hwarang, though. I hope we see him again sometime.
Yeah, and that was a very clean Hwarang play. It's in the space here, it's a little bit cold, maybe a little bit of misinputs because of the cold hands, but other than that, very clean game.
You gotta imagine being the first game is not so easy.
Yeah, breaking the ice, right? No.
Well, what can you tell me about the next game that we have coming up?
Next game features a hometown hero, or maybe home country hero. Talia versus Crash Banter.
We know these two, of course, very well here in the Balkans. Here's some clapping in the crowd.
Yeah. Yes, both local in a way. Both local in a way. Crash Banter, a very well-known player since the time of Tekken 8, at least to me. Somebody will correct me if I miss his legacy Tekken playing. But Crash Banter is a name that back in the day when I played Tekken 7, we were mentioning that name with reverence. Maybe not reverence, but we were quite familiar with his play style. And now he's competing against Talia, who is dark horse here, but I think he's got serious chances.
I definitely agree with you. Of course, here in Montenegro, we all know Talia. He beats all of our asses regularly, so I'm happy to see him do the same.
Absolutely. The players are moving in their spaces, into their chairs.
Expecting the match to start very soon.
Yeah, it's gonna start, and I feel, definitely on this kind of tournament with this kind of names, and in an amazing setting like this, that all adds a little bit of pressure to the players, I believe.
Yeah, really, everything could happen here.
Yes, and pressure is always. Not always, but sometimes it's an equalizer, but sometimes make a distinction between, a real champion and the one that's going to become a real champion.
Pressure makes diamonds, as they say.
Very poetic. Very nice. Very
thank
good
you,
with
thank
words.
You. I'm a mathematician, actually.
I know. But they say, best poets are mathematicians. Do they say that? I don't think so.
I would agree, actually.
In any case, ahead of us, a very intense match, I'm sure. What do you think? What's going to be Crash's choice of character?
Ooh, that's a tough one.
Is it going to be Azucena?
Yeah, this is generally the character that he's been going with. Actually, for both of these players, they don't really dally in characters that are their main.
No pocket character?
No, I wouldn't expect so. Not at this stage of the tournament.
Fair enough.
Maybe if he feels like he needs to pull something out for the last win that Talia isn't expecting, then maybe we could see something else. But I believe it's going to be Leo versus Azucena.
But yeah, Crash Banter was active, also very, very active recently. In Tekken EU scene.
And he had a good placement, is that I'm seeing at the World Tour LCQ.
That's what I read too.
We do a lot of reading here.
So first place in A1 Adria League in gaming weekend, Croatia national qualifiers. Sorry, first place in Tekken8. These are
Here we go. We're
ones.
starting. Now, as Asena is a character that's known for offense, but this Leo character is quite slippery and evasive. So we're gonna see how this dynamic ends up.
I think this is going to be very aggressive, as you said, game. Lots of moves.
Finds the first big opening for himself. Doesn't make too much of it though.
Oh, the
Flash
shot
kick
just went
into
away. This is very quick.
Very aggressive, very plus frames focused. Completes the string. Name of the game, Tekken8.
You have to do that.
Gets the hell sweep.
No, it's very hard to defend against this character.
It's all Crash Banter right now. Unfortunately, the offense is quite smothering. Talia trying to make something for himself.
Big plus.
Okay.
And
Too defensive, I
both
think,
did
right
that.
now. Needs to find something.
Gotta see how he adapts, but I think he needs to take the offense. At this point, it seems everything Crash Banter throws hits. Nice sidestep. And this was a quick game for Crash Banter.
This is the game you want to have as your first game if you're Crash Banter, that's what I'm gonna say.
Yeah, this was so quick that it felt like a bonus. Like a free victory quickly.
If I was Talia, maybe I would go back to the character select screen to breathe a little bit, but let's see. After all, he did beat me in the qualifiers to get here, so maybe he's the better player.
He probably has an idea what to do.
So far, much of the same this game. Oh, but gets a parry, let's see.
And Crash Banter sidesteps really nicely.
Finding some openings for himself this time.
Eats a bit of damage here, but he's still in the game.
I think he tried to make that flip whiff, but he didn't quite manage to because of the wall.
He needs to adapt to those side steps. A lot of Leo's moves are linear.
Yeah, even when he finds a turn for himself, Crash Banter quickly escapes. I almost wonder if some preparation was done for this match.
I'm sure there were preparations. These players prepare really hard.
Slash kick doing a lot of
Okay,
work in
nice
neutral.
hop kick. Let's see if this goes to wall. Nice adjust there. He did a side step.
Finally.
Nice. Okay.
Oh! This is gonna hit.
Talking about a well-placed rage art.
Gonna do a lot of damage and heal some HP for himself. But the situation is quite equal.
Lots of things going on screen.
Lots of plus frame moves, but of course they leave gaps.
And nice poke to finish it off.
These gaps are what Talia has found now.
He woken up for sure.
The hell sweep. Very unsafe, but you have to place it. Getting something started here. Playing for
Nice
small
block.
moves. More patient than his opponent.
Okay.
Nice whip punish.
I don't know if that was optimal, but it was something.
As long
Both
as you get
players
going, man.
Heat goes away quickly.
Ooh, what a whiff. Oh, that's gonna work?
It
Yes,
works.
he barely lives, actually.
Wow.
Very good, very good.
Now this is going to be an interesting round. Crash Banter continues with pressure immediately.
More of the same from Crash Banter.
Nice.
This launcher is pretty huge.
But he capitalizes a lot after the combo. Oh, his Oki game is on point.
Notice because in that round the damage didn't come from combos. Talia didn't have any recoverable HP to come back with.
Yeah, that's another aspect of the game that Tekken8 has brought to us. A big whiff.
Of course,
no
you have to
punish.
duck that armored move. One of the edge cases there.
Not an easy thing to do.
Definitely not.
Nice pressure, but again, misaligned.
Always somehow finds his way out. Oh, that's gonna be 2-0 for Crash Banter.
If I had to say what won him the game, it would be two things. Good offense and sidestep.
Yes, his offense is good, but what's more impressive is that whenever he's on defense, he weasels his way out and gets on offense again.
Yeah, quickly.
Quite a fast-paced but well-rounded game plan.
Well, let's see what happens in this stage. This is a high damage stage.
I think that Talia will have to exploit some patterns if he can find them.
There you go, I called it immediately. A huge combo.
Oh, nice block.
Nice block.
Gets his own turn started. Always backs off, pays off this time.
He got another launcher and nice combo. Some Oki, but again a little bit misaligned.
Nice.
This can go either
Finally
way.
calls out this move.
I think we are a bit silent now.
Oh, we have game sound now.
I don't know if I heard.
Well, let's keep commentating anyway.
Well, the sound is gonna come back at one point, but Tekken is gonna go away if you don't look at it.
Nice parry into the explosion.
Now let's
This
see
is
what
exactly
this
what
does.
he needed.
Everybody needs some explosions sometimes. Bam! This is crazy.
Ooh, blocks the, I think, first hell sweep of the set. That's very unlucky if you're Talia.
Oh, nice.
Nice response. Who even knows that's in the game?
Professional players do. Okay, we got finally some mid.
Ooh, what evasion. This is why it's hard to counter poke at Leo, because he will just go under it.
Do you see that combo? This was amazing.
I actually did 105 damage. Namco? That was crazy. I'm still thinking about it.
No, you shouldn't, because this new round is here. All right, we got some mid stage game going on, and a combo.
Some wall, okay.
And this is going to be a huge problem for Crash Banter.
Gets a very nice hit. Breaks a throw, I hope.
Breaks
Yes.
a throw, really. Nice reflexes by Talia, right
Very
here.
good.
Oh, amazing. It's my favorite word today.
If you're rooting for Talia, make some noise. He needs your support to stay in the set. Very nice parry.
We'll see how he counters. If he keeps doing what he's doing these last two rounds, I think he's good.
Ooh! That is crazy, actually.
MEG, he recovered huge amount of health. And this pressure,
That's gonna be. Oh!
what a low parry this.
I don't think this is gonna be enough. No, no, no.
Is he gonna kill now?
He has one more chance this round.
Let's see. Oh my god, this is gonna end with one poke. Oh, it's a nice low crush.
Crash Banter saying that he is still in charge here.
Azucena asking for support. Okay, a good start of the round for Crash Banter. Nice, but
Crowd
immediately
audibly
response
gasps.
from Talia. Pretty even. He's in heat.
The momentum is gonna change here a little bit.
Both players in heat. Let's see how they use it.
Oh, didn't block the low though. That's gonna be Crash Banter moving on. Very well played.
Very well played. I'm impressed with the level of Tekken, really, from both players.
Very exciting match, although it ended a bit too fast for my taste.
Yeah, definitely. I wanted to see a bit more.
I wanted to see a bit more, but this is how it's going. Don't worry, we have a lot more games coming up. For example,
Well, the next one is Barrow from Serbia and Lukis from Tunis.
I've heard a lot of things about this Barrow. What can you tell me?
Well, he is the rising star of the Tekken Balkans, basically. He is doing some amazing things.
Actually, in the qualifications for this event, Barrow played against Crash Banter.
Yes, indeed, and he won.
And we saw Crash Banter play just now. I wonder if we're gonna see them play together later.
Yeah, that would be a great match. Barrow won 13th place on LCQ.
This is actually a very stacked tournament. I don't know if the viewers at home know how impressive this result is. On the world stage of Tekken, no less.
And think about her last chance qualifier, 13th place. Now that is some incredible achievement because that tournament gathers pretty much all of the players
who didn't qualify yet. So this is basically everybody who really wants to win in Tekken is at this tournament.
And to be 13th there, that's a huge thing.
Huge is a huge understatement, actually.
Well, I'm gonna find, maybe colossal is a bigger word, literally. But
just like Barrow's presence on the stage.
He started playing Tekken late in Tekken 7 and really exploded in Tekken 8.
Lucas though, no scratch.
He's a very active player when it comes to EU online tournaments. And he's finished in the top 5 at many set and rest Iron Fist tournaments.
I can tell you, as a competitive player in fighting games, that is not easy at all.
You know, it all boils down in the end how active you are, how focused you are in the moment. And Lucas seems to be, you know, focused into Tekken right now, playing it a lot. So I'm really curious to see how this goes.
Seems like they might be having some slight technical difficulties at the stage.
Yeah, every delay of such sort for competitors feel like, you know, a very long time.
Yes.
Time slows down a little bit.
I'm sure that they don't want to cool off. And I also don't want to cool off. I want to watch some Tekken.
Yeah, absolutely. Good idea.
While we wait, I'd like to give a shout out to our sponsors, the Alliance of Esports in Montenegro, and our media partner Viesti. As well as
Well, our institutional partners are Municipality of Bar Tourism Organization, and our esports and tournament partners, Esports Middle East.
very big thanks for bringing this event to us. It seems like we're starting.
We're starting, it's gonna start any second now.
What is this Leo custom, man?
Let's see.
Apparently it's working. There's something about it.
Look, he's starting strong, but let's see. All right, first round for Barrow.
Yes.
All right, we got some mid poke from Jin here. From Lucky's trying to keep him away to catch that counter hit.
Extremely active play. I think Lucas is gonna have to look at a way to find some things here.
Look at this combo, and he doesn't stop. All right, nice
into the
scissor kick.
cans. One of his best launchers.
And one of the coolest looking, if you ask me. Now look how momentum shifted in a blink of an eye. And the oppressor has become the oppressed.
Things we know very well in the Mediterranean.
Nice historic references right there. Nice, but nice adaptation here.
Very good play from Barrow. He's just finding all the openings.
Very hard to escape this kind of pressure. Jin is a very stance-heavy character right now, but you need some space to activate. Now a perfect round. Look at this.
Can't get anything out of the stances if you don't find a hit.
Absolutely, and this was a brilliant match by Barrow.
Really very steamrolled match.
Now let's see if we're gonna go to
Lucas will come back
select.
to character select just to have a think.
And I think
which
that's
I think is
probably
very
probably a good choice. We'll see.
Yeah,
Or
for
no?
sure.
All right.
Switching to Miari. So Miarizo is the newest character in this game. Maybe he's hoping that Barrow doesn't have the matchup familiarity.
Well, it's gonna be. We're gonna see that, but yeah, for sure. Adapting to or learning the new characters
Takes quite a
time,
while in
takes quite a
Tekken,
while. It's one thing to know the character and the other to have it in the fingers. We'll see.
You said that very well, my friend.
Okay. Okay.
Starting off better this time.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna see if Barrow knows how to defend, and he does.
But he will keep pressuring.
Shows no fear of this Miarizo.
Let's see what she can do now.
Luke is saying this is what you should fear.
I don't think he capitalized on that wall.
Is it gonna be? Oh, yes.
Yes, well placed. And bam. All right, still within a hit.
Ooh, blocks low there, but unfortunately goes for the
form.
hit smash.
He's in crazy form. Oh,
Ooh,
big
nice
lift
with punish.
and big punish.
I like that a lot.
Going to the wall. Scratchy, scratchy. Another wall, maybe. No, not really. But a huge combo. Look at
Ooh, amazing. Call out on the spring kicks.
Now, talk about shift of momentum.
Barrow did not get a hit that round.
Okay. This continues exactly how the last round ended.
Blocks the low.
Oh, with the throw. Dangerous position for Barrow. Nice block, nice punish.
Locking into the offensive tendencies of Barrow is Lucas. I think that's blocked. No.
This is crazy. His reactions are amazing. He saw the little twitch and his trigger finger was ready.
If that's what happened, I will give him €1,000,000.
Wow. Still.
Ooh, gets the launcher from the
punish.
stance. Very dangerous. We will see if Lucas has learned how to defend. Keeps ducking into these mids.
And,
oh, not gonna be enough this round.
Now we go to the final round.
This is a very important turning point of the match. Both players getting used to each other's offense now.
Trying to process what's going on the screen, and suddenly one player is missing half of his health.
And maybe all of his health now. Not quite. Yo, the
nice
slow parry.
Crazy.
Amazing.
Really great, perfect round.
Lucas says, put respect on my name.
Put some respect on that name.
Hell yes.
Get ready for the next.
All right,
Going
this seems to
straight back
work
into
for
it.
him. Great adaptation, and by the way, to choose a different character, to realize you need a different character, you need some experience, and Lucas definitely has it.
We're in Final Fantasy now. Hope you played that game, very important.
All right, back to the wall.
Somewhat of a different story this time.
Let's see how the story ends. Now pressure, pressure for both players. Pressure shifts really quickly. Big whiff.
Doesn't get off the float too much. Still very good position.
Nice.
Down forward one, very safe. No risks taken here.
These stance cancels are...
Magic 4 counter hit. It almost makes me remember Tekken 7 days.
Yeah. Good times, good times. We are going to the wall.
Now all of a sudden, it looks like Barrow is the one who can't find his bearings.
Nice pun right there. All right, this is gonna be the one.
Everything's
for
looking up Lucas.
2 games. He must, Barrow must adapt right now because he's got it in him. But let's see if he takes it out.
Definitely has it in him. I would not get too comfortable if I was Lucas right here.
But I would be feeling really good because the last 4 minutes of play were his.
That's true. Uses the heat burst to
All right, combo
reversal in this
extender.
situation.
Oh, it goes through somehow.
Going more low this time.
Oh, nice.
Stays
Nice
in the
interrupt
set.
right there. Pretty cool. He finished the string. Here we go. Mix up.
Ooh,
throw.
doesn't break the throw.
Doesn't break the throw.
Very surprising. That just goes to tell you the mental stack that's going on in Barrow's mind right now.
Absolutely. Cognitive load is the biggest killer in these tournaments.
Oh, whiff, but no punish.
We got
It
a
hurts
little
my heart
passive
so
play
much.
from Marizo, but
This
he
is
was
gonna hit.
waiting for this.
Oh!
And it doesn't hit. And we got a style finish.
What a surprise. Very nice.
And we go into the final round. Starts with a mini combo. Or a full combo.
Very nice offense.
He's getting away from that wall.
The lows are doing their dues.
Okay, that didn't splat.
Ooh.
Nice
Oh,
block, but no punish and punish of punish.
Keeps breaking
Nice.
the throws though. I don't think the throw. Oh!
Incredible. This was great placing. So
Lucas still has a great shot though. Just needs something.
Ooh, amazing block
Ooh,
and
nice,
amazing
very
post.
nice.
This was great. You want to
Just
finish
like that.
your match like
It
this.
was looking all Lucas a couple of rounds ago. But Barrow had something different to say.
It was great, and the players showed a lot of skill. And to me, it's the best when you finish the round with a punish and then a well-placed poke. I mean, this is exactly how I like to see people play.
When Barrow didn't break that throw, I thought the nerves were really getting to him, but he got the better of the nerves in the end.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it was just a few frames can make a big difference between an escape and just getting that throw.
Does Lucas have another surprise in his bag of tricks?
Let's see. Back to the
Maybe just
character
thinking
screen.
about it a little bit. Going for the gin? No, sticking to what worked.
What works, works.
You need to have your confidence too.
It's also a good strategy to catch some breath, settle your thought a little bit.
Absolutely. Cool down the opponent a little bit. Who just reverse 3-0'd you, of course. They're letting the intros rock. Imagine the tension building in their veins.
Yeah, I can only imagine. Oh, missed throw. It's a large stage. It's not easy to get to wall on this stage.
There's not going to be a lot of wall pressure here.
What a great movement from both players.
Ooh, the
nice.
down
He
forward
caught
two.
him
You know
up.
I love those. And he actually reached the wall.
He reached the wall.
Doesn't get anything off the Oki.
Being close to the wall works both ways a little bit. Oh, there we go.
Barrow. Just
This is so
the
tense.
fortitude.
This was a long round. I expect longer rounds on this stage. Ooh,
What a hop kick.
nice hop kick.
Defensive read. Lucas has gone for that sweep a fair few times.
He caught his tie step, got him to the wall, and now Lucas is in trouble. This is a critical point in the match.
And the critical
Nice.
point is staying in the match.
Nice.
Goes for the rage art, probably for the healing actually.
Yeah, it's gonna
This is
recover
quite
some-
intelligent, especially because the wall would have stopped him from getting a huge combo.
Definitely, he's getting another chance.
Tried to bait something, got the low parry
Incredible low
again.
parry again.
The lows were working for a while, now not anymore.
We're almost equal, but that wasn't enough. Great round.
He had me fooled.
It was a great attempt, but also a great finish. But
Of
starts
course.
quick now with the launcher. Let's see how far she can reach.
This is of course match point for Barrow. So Lucas has to show us something.
Let's go back to the middle of the court. Let's play the poking game. All right,
Looking
that
a little bit dire.
connects.
No heat, of course.
Oh, nice
Ooh,
side step
very nice.
launch. Let's see what this is gonna do.
Both players in rage now. Very dangerous.
This can go either way. This can go either way. What's gonna happen? Oh my God, this is too tense for me.
Oh!
punch
the
into the-
cheeky low kick.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
Barrow moving on.
Well, we couldn't have gotten a closer game than this one. Definitely a game that could have gotten either way, but Barrow was better at that critical moment in the end.
He just did not crack.
He did not crack.
He just did not crack.
He was pretty constant. And I think a very, very deserved win. And now
Very
we are
exciting
moving.
match before us.
Now let's see what's next. We got a player from Malta, Absolute Zero, versus a player from Morocco, Buffalo
Getting some
Soldier.
claps for the Maltese delegation. I'm quite happy to see that.
Yeah, we got several Maltese players here.
I met them earlier. They're actually really lovely.
Yeah, great bunch. And we're going to see now their Tekken.
Representative.
Absolutely. Now let's see what we can tell you a little bit about these players, some background.
Of course, Absolute Zero is a known name in Malta, winning some tournaments over there with over, I think, 70 entrants, which is crazy that Malta has such a Tekken scene. That's surprising to me.
Yeah, it's not a huge place, but
Apparently a lot
lots
of
of
Tekken
esports.
fans. I'm quite happy about that.
now the players are getting into their places. There we go. All right, so as the players are getting ready, we're going through a couple of their achievements, but the game starts already.
What a classic matchup.
This brings memories.
Brings me back to Tekken 3.
Round one. Fight.
All right, Ryan versus Kazuya, such a classic.
Brian, of course, famous for his pressure.
Lots of pokes right now. This nothing wild going on here. A little bit of a whiff, punished masterfully. This is going to be
Nice block.
tough.
Ah,
Round two.
This, okay, let's see. Buffalo Soldier gets hit really hard. Okay, this was
oof.
punished.
The
there.
jet upper. I love that move.
Some minor mistakes from players, but that's expected.
Of course, it's a first to three set. Lots of time to learn each other.
Wow, nice one. This is painful.
Of course, Kazuya players, they always look to get a big reward off his defense, just like you just saw. Nice orbital
Right,
kick.
orbital that stifles this pressure. And
Break on the throw as expected.
all right, the last hit goes through. I think both players are warming up their whiff punish engines. Nice punish right there. Ooh, he caught him great with that jet upper. Beautiful come up by the wall. Get off me. A whiff, that's
Flash punch
punished.
combo, of course.
And
Ooh,
now
back turn strings.
full string back turn.
Very tense.
Yes, and a lot of mid hits, a lot of blocks.
Breaks
in
a
this
throw,
one.
very nice.
And the great punish.
Maltese delegation very happy about that.
Now let's see if we're gonna see the same. I don't see the reason why we shouldn't see the same match again, but we'll see what the players think.
I don't think
They
it was
think
really a
better.
character issue here.
Different stage.
Battle.
Of course, these are two characters that play pretty fundamental Tekken at the end of the day.
Yeah, for sure. As Tekken fans would say, two honest characters.
Very honest game, Tekken.
Oh my God. Counter
Nice
string
low
there,
block.
nice
Very
punish.
impressive.
No.
And again,
There you
he's
go.
reacting to that.
I was
This is
waiting
no
for
guessing.
this. This is going to be a big problem.
Taunt pressure, of course. The taunt knee is unblockable.
Yeah, he was basically dancing around him, waiting for that nice counter hit to splat him on the wall, and that's exactly what happened. My big pushes already by the wall.
The offensive sidesteps, of course.
And
Oh, I didn't get the taunt
nice
jet upper.
comeback
I
from
would have
the buff.
screamed. Very
Okay.
nice.
He expected that. This is
course-
actually not a bad matchup for Kazuya because he can launch the one of the few real offensive tools of Brian. The low poke, the hatchet kick can be launched.
Yes, he gets a bigger punish than usual.
To say the least, right?
But he goes for it still, and it works.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just like he,
There you go.
he heard us and he
Amazing.
said, okay, then block it.
You gotta do it. You gotta throw that hatchet kick. That's what you got.
2-0 for absolute zero. Is his name a foreshadowing of the result?
You're really heavy on the puns today. Okay, let's see how Buffalo Soldier adapts to this. Okay.
I'm
some
excited to
poke.
see what Buffalo Soldier can show me. Very nice.
punish. Very nice punish.
Expertly
He was
placed
ready.
duck.
Look at the damage. Look how much you pay a mistake of that sort in Tekken.
Of course, Kazuya has this very good mix-up in this game. Ooh, I'm not even sure what happened there.
But how you're gonna recover this? Well, exactly like this. You're gonna have a combo. You're gonna take him to the wall, and then probably get a counter hit, or we'll
Is
see
he
what
gonna?
happens.
Ooh, nice, nice. Very nice match.
Ooh, this
good,
was
very good.
very nice play from Buffalo Soldier. Very nice. He tested his nerves really well, really hard. Now waiting for that whiff, but that was late a bit. Nice punish right there.
Ah, didn't get the Oki there. Woke up with the kicks. Electric Wind God Fist, of course, very difficult to whiff punish. Even with a jet upper.
Now we got some pokes, some brave pokes.
Wow!
Nice. Now we're seeing true Kazuya power. You got a hatchet kick? I got something like that too.
He hit him mid. Oh my god.
Nice, but not all the way.
Okay, nice.
Look at this punish. Look at this whiff punish.
I always like a good whiff punish.
Okay, this is a long combo.
Wow,
is this
he
it?
finds it.
Is this it? Not yet, not yet. Oh, great
Nice
punch, great block.
Oh,
And this is it. Wow, this is great. This is a great. This was
what
a
a way
great
to
round.
claw back from that round.
Nice punish.
Very good
right
side
there.
steps from our friend Buffalo Soldier.
Look how sharp these players are. Everything is on point. They warmed up. Oh,
You can't make any mistakes.
that was a
break the
whiff.
throw.
It was not optimal punish, but it was okay.
Anything to get Kazuya started in this game.
Oh, this is a little bit of a whiff bait right there. Okay, we go to the wall with that punish, wall splat. Look at that.
The down forward one stagger. Doesn't matter in the end though.
Ooh,
Whiffs.
late punish and
Oh,
good punish for
nice.
it.
Very nice.
A really good game from Buffalo Soldier, really good one.
You're not gonna make a fool out of me.
Okay, we go straight back to the game. I don't have any feeling how this is going to go because it can go either way. Both players are now very on point.
I can tell you one thing for sure. I am loving this. Very aggressive with the hatchet kicks.
You know, they stack up, you know. You can ignore them for a bit, but they stack up. But generally, crouching against Brian is never a good idea, and this is why.
Absolutely. He made him crouch with the hatchet kicks. And he
There
goes
you
right
go.
back to it. Back to the well.
Nice whip punish. Absolute zero moves like it's Tekken 7.
Very free movement. Somehow finds this kid.
Oh, nice sidestep right there.
The
See
side
that?
steps have been really, really good for Buffalo Soldier.
Ooh, crazy. This is gonna. Oh, he drops the combo, and this is what you get for dropping the combo. It's over.
Oh, man. That's gotta feel tough, but he gotta put it behind him.
Yeah, we'll see if he quickly puts it behind him and continues the way he did so far.
Definitely still has the lead.
With some nice pokes at the beginning. This is how you punish that. With Kazuya at least. Ooh.
What a
Nah, this is
God
this is
fist.
pure feeling. You gotta feel this. Nobody can teach you this.
Very nice patience.
Now this doesn't look really great for Absolute Zero.
Buffalo
There we
Soldier.
go.
It's like I told you.
Nice one.
What an electric. Somewhat scrappy play from Buffalo Soldier, but it's working.
Ooh,
That's gonna be it, I think.
Gonna be.
There's a wall to explode.
He's got a lot of
I think
damage
this-
in his pocket
Yeah,
with this.
yeah. Last game incoming.
Yeah, this is exactly
Very exciting.
exactly what I wanted to see with these players. Maximum number of games.
It really seems like Buffalo Soldier has his number.
You know, in these matchups, you know, your focus goes up and down, and we'll see who's on the peak and who's on the trough right now. Side steps, but no capitalization on it. Oh, nice counter hit right there.
Uses the low crush, or sorry, the high
Adding
crush
up
frames
damage.
to start his offense. And he got all this from that, essentially. Doesn't manage to finish it, but it doesn't matter. Feeling himself a little bit.
Buffalo Soldier looking strong.
Very impressive composure, if I have to say.
Sizing each other up, waiting for that whiff.
Both players feel very dangerous right now.
Pretty even fight.
Oh,
Nice
unfortunate
whiff
whiff of the whiff punish. Very scrappy play this round. Ah, there, that's gonna do it. Now, after all this and my bad puns, match point for
don't think they were
Buffalo
bad.
Soldier.
Yeah, very tough place to be for Absolute Zero. Okay, even tougher now. But I think he's the player of the caliber that can come back. We'll see what happens. Another punish. Unrelenting Buffalo Soldier.
It seems like you just can't touch him right now. Is that gonna do it?
I think it is.
Might be a little close. Yeah,
Perfect.
closing
What a way
out
to finish
our
it.
quarterfinals. Buffalo Soldier.
Move to host. Say move to host.
Move to host right now. Move to host. We are going to move now to the MC right now.
Yes, thank you very much, gentlemen, and we are done with the quarterfinals for now. First four set of games have been done. So in case you missed it, I don't know how you could have missed that possibly, but we are going to show the results of the quarterfinals right behind me, and then we'll show you what the bracket is going to look like when it comes to the semifinals as well. Now, first of all, congratulations, Italy, Croatia, Serbia, and Morocco. They will be moving on to the semifinals. And Libya, Montenegro, Tunisia, and Malta. Unfortunately, their journey ends here for now. But very excited to see what the semifinals are going to look like. It is going to be Italy versus Croatia, Serbia versus Morocco. Once again, it is going to be two best of fives in a row, and then after that, we're going to have the third place match as well. The finals are all going to be tomorrow. That's the day you don't want to miss, okay? So, now, my question is the first semifinal ready? Are our players ready? That's what I'm excited for. We are. Okay, I mean, I already got a thumbs up. All right, boys, if you don't mind, join us on the stage for the first semi-final of the evening. Come on, make some noise for these lovely players. Get them excited on the stage. Come on, make some noise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There it is. All right, gentlemen, this isn't your first time on the stage. Best of luck. Take your seats. And now I believe it is time to hop on over to the casters in a couple of minutes. And of course, everyone in the chat, whoever's watching, let us know, who do you think is going to be taking the dub? Who's going to be making it to the finals tomorrow as well? And who will be going down to the third place decider? I'm just going to give the boys a couple of minutes to get themselves settled, ready to go. And for now, we're going to head on over to our casters to get the ball rolling. Boys, let's go. The semifinals are ready.
Yes, the stage is set. We have met our players in the quarterfinals, but now we're gonna see how they really are like.
More pressure right now, definitely. While they're settling in, why don't we mention our sponsors that made all of this possible?
Yes, of course. I would like to shout out Alliance of Electronic Sports of Montenegro and our media partners at Viesti.
Of course, there is Municipality of Bar and Bar Tourist Organization, and together with our partners in esports tour organizers of this event, of this tournament, Esports Middle East.
We would like to thank them for making this possible.
Now in this section of the tournament, we're gonna see, I think, very sharp Tekken. The players who warmed up, the stakes are higher, so it's gonna be quite intense.
Of course, we saw both of these players early in Crash. Earlier, they were quite, I would say, dominant in their matches.
Yeah, both players dominated in their respective matchups before. Let's see how they're fair right now. All right, we got pressure immediately from Crash Banter. Ernie comes back with some punish.
It seems like Crash is showing us much of the same that he's shown before. Says if it's not broke.
Don't fix it, right?
Definitely.
The pressure does work.
This guy loves his plus frames.
There you
Oh,
go.
I would have gotten hit too, expecting the slash kick.
Absolutely. We got a classic pole situation. Some mid poking.
Seems like Ernie is playing very patient right now to try to get a read on his opponent.
Yeah, maybe downloading, we'll see.
Not making too much risks. Trying to say, tell me who you are as a Tekken player. Ooh.
But you know what? Crash Banter is, you know, making a strong statement.
Until right then.
Absolutely.
This is gonna kill, I think? Yeah.
Yeah. Very nice. Okay, immediately at the start we got Azucena pushing.
Ooh, very nice low parry.
Alright, that counter hit is hurt, but this hurts as well. I think this is the most he could have gotten there.
I think this is maybe gonna kill also, no?
Nice low parry. He's
Low
gonna
parry,
recover
pretty
some of
brave
that
there.
health. And nice.
The armor.
Armor move.
Very aggressive at all times.
He starts with the shoulder. Okay, here we go.
Very nice down forward two poke.
I feel like it's one of the best Paul's moves.
Definitely.
Oh, this was
What
finished
can you say?
quickly.
Very interesting match between Crash's offense and Ernie's kind of slow, silent control. But the offense seems to be on top right now.
Well, you never know, really, because he is defending, but the moment he switches back,
This is looking dire, man. Oof!
see, things like this can change the game quickly.
Gonna need more than that.
there
Oh
you
my god!
Did you see that?
He has the floor break and the rage art. Gonna just take the Oki.
Incredible.
Very,
This is
very
great.
nice.
What a comeback. I think this is the best comeback we've seen so far. Let's see. Now, if Banter is going to adopt his game, or is he going to continue on the down slope, we'll see.
You gotta be feeling pretty good as Ernie. Imagine the composure to come back from that pixel.
It's crazy. to the wall immediately in the first round. He's gonna keep pressing, of course.
Very
Perfect.
controlled, dominant.
Huge space between them right now.
Heat engager for Banter.
Now big whiff and punished. Is it going to be a floor break?
Ernie just defends and waits for his opportunity. But not, you can never defend for too long.
Yeah, if you do that in this game, you're just losing health and time.
Very annoying low pokes here.
Yeah, it's frustrating, but that's how you should play it. I was lost for words right there. It was such an intense pressure. We'll see. Yeah, Crash Banter definitely adapted. And Ernie is now trying to find a way how to go around those low pokes and pokes in general.
Still defending just so well, so patiently. Very nice whiff punish. Oh, didn't get the wall break.
It happens all the time.
Not letting it get to him. Still playing pretty composed.
Now this is pretty insane situation. I don't know where it's gonna go.
Oh, not again!
Amazing comeback. Yeah, that's basically
This guy, he has like 1,000 lives, I think.
We got this round that's gonna decide the winner. And I have no idea who's my favorite to win. I know now.
Very close round. 1-1 in the set.
Yeah, Banter really exploded in this one.
Going right back into it, the players are.
Some legacy stage from Tekken 7.
Somebody's house, you know.
Yeah. Somebody's supposed to be dead a long time ago. Starting with some classic pokes.
Crash Banter giving you some different looks with these lows.
Punishing each other low pokes. You can poke, I can poke.
Everyone can poke. Oh, the low grab.
Wow. Nice one.
Very cheeky. Not seen before in this set. That's why Ernie did not expect it.
I wonder how many tricks of this sort he still has in his pocket.
Maybe he's saving it for grand finals tomorrow.
For sure. Players parallel to that wall, because that's a huge danger.
The Azucena evasive moves coming in clutch for Crash.
Very nice, and the tempo is great.
Suddenly Ernie looking a little bit more lost than I would expect him to be.
Yeah, he's under big pressure right now.
The defense he's been relying on
Oh,
just
wow.
did
Another
not
perfect
pan
round.
out.
Look at that damage.
Just like that.
Did you expect this?
I did not, actually.
I did not.
Hearing some chants from the crowd.
Now we'll see if he adapts. He needs to adapt right now. I expect a little bit more aggressive game from Ernie than before. But the aggression is on the side of Banter.
Absolutely. Crash Banter doing what's been working for him the entire tournament.
Everything he
keeps
throws
working.
goes through.
He is like an unstoppable force.
He's in a good rhythm and feels everything he throws hits counter. And doesn't stop. More pressure.
Breaks
Get
the
off
throw,
me.
though. Oof.
Right he goes. Okay. Match
Everything
point.
looking up Banter. Not only match point, but up 2 rounds. Ernie Bowl.
Very bad situation right
Oof.
now.
Well, just needs one more
all
touch.
the same things.
Going into it with his plus frames. Yeah.
And he didn't
Armor
recover.
move. The offense was just too much. But don't worry, it's not the last we'll see of Ernie because we still have a 3rd place match to play later on.
That's right. We'll see if he gets a little bit better then.
Да.
This was such an interesting match. I mean, I didn't expect Crash Banter to dominate the last game.
2 games, yeah.
Yeah, 2 games. So
At first, Ernie's defense just looked uncrackable.
and then it cracked. Yeah,
But
because
Crash did not falter. He just continued with the same
he
things he
just
was
went
doing.
on, and that's one of the things. Like when you see that the player adapts to you, it gets to your head, and then you simply think, I should abandon my plan. I should maybe adapt to him, and that can be detrimental to your game. And Crash Banter, just because of his huge experience, he just went on. You know, you cannot defend everything.
Business as usual, basically. He went on business as usual, basically.
Business as usual. You know, if it doesn't work right now, it will work later. You block the mid, you won't block the low. He kept on going, and he get a great pace. He also had a great rhythm, because at one point it felt that everything he threw hit. You know.
Absolutely, just when it was needed to.
So, but we're gonna see what happens now in the next match, which is Barrow versus Buffalo Soldier.
Barrow looked very electric before.
Yeah, absolutely. So he had a little bit of kind of crisis moments in his game, as well as Buffalo Soldier had a little bit of that in the early part of the match. But
They both proved to be very solid players, not moved by the nerves. This is what's most impressive for me.
yeah, resilience. And it only comes from incredible amount of practice, I believe.
Maybe some people are just born with it.
True. But you gotta practice as well, come on.
No, I can watch TV.
I can commentate.
True. Why be a good player when you can commentate?
Well, there are many reasons, but you know. Now, Buffalo Soldier, it really impressed me with his play against Absolute Zero. It was pretty.
Yeah, I agree. That match started off looking like Absolute Zero was going to take it 3-0, and then Buffalo Soldier came all the way back. So if you're Barrow watching that match, you got to know that your opponent is on fire right now.
And that's an interesting matchup. Definitely, character-wise, it's an interesting matchup, and I can't wait to see that.
They're both kind of defensive powerhouses, I would say.
Yes, but also, you know, 50-50 offense.
Yes, yes.
Coming up, you know. So Leo coming up in those, his stances, always kind of trying to launch you, poke you down. And Kazuya, of course, big threats from hell sweeps,
Electrics.
electrics. If you whiff, yeah, maybe whiff punish is going to decide, but we'll see what happens.
It's gonna be very back and forth, I think, because of the abilities of these characters to reverse momentum when they are on defense.
Yeah, I think you got it right. I think that's very possible. I cannot decide which player to give the edge in this one.
Yes, it's very.
Because
Who's to say what's gonna happen?
if I wasn't watching the games right now, I would say Barrow had a slight advantage, but right now I don't know. And by the way, who's character-wise, do you prefer Kazuya? Would you rather play Kazuya or Leo?
I think Leo is probably like in the top 10 right now characters. I'm not sure if Kazuya is, but Kazuya I personally despise.
You despise Kazuya?
I actually do.
Well, I would pick Kazuya definitely. You know, just for the big fun of just doing electric with good fists. You don't even need to win always, you know. At least in casual matches. You do 5 electrics in a row, you already won your little game.
Seems like our players are still setting up.
Now, after this game, I'm gonna go on a break. And so it's gonna conclude
with our third place match, of course.
With the third place. Oh yeah, that's right. We got that one.
Of course, Ernie is waiting in that slot for the loser of this match. I wonder who he'd rather get right now.
I think at this point,
perhaps he'd like to see Buffalo Soldier just because of the sort of fundamental Tekken aspects of Kazuya, whereas Leo is a little bit of a snake character.
Yeah, you're right, because if you take a look at Buffalo Soldier's playstyle, it kind of fits a little bit better Kazuya, that's more fundamental, that's right.
Yeah, I think so. I think Ernie is really happy if you get to play fundamental Tekken because he favors himself there.
And what if you get, well, I don't want to talk in advance. I was running scenarios in my head who's going to go against whom, but we'll see. We'll wait and see who takes this match.
Seems like somehow some technical difficulties on Barrow's side, I believe. Which is strange because he played earlier.
Those technical delays are a little bit of a momentum killer for players, but these guys have experience.
Yeah, and we wouldn't want anything to go wrong with the controls during the actual match, so it makes sense to check.
But to me, what's incredible is how quickly Barrow became a player of this caliber.
Yes, he basically only started playing at the end of Tekken 7 at the start of Tekken 8.
So that's such a very short time for these games, because you know the legendary players played for some of them for 20 years, and that legacy skill transfers. But he goes to show that if you're talented enough, you can quickly get to that point. Maybe not to the most elite yet, but I think he's on his road. I believe. And now we got this match start.
Some bird. Here are our players. Scrappy whips to start with. Buffalo Soldier going on a little bit of a offense streak.
Aggressive Kazuyas are tough. Great
the sidewalk. This is really, the side steps were what won him his last match. I would be very careful of this.
Now Barrow begins this round. Huge pressure. And this might be it. That's it. We're going to the 1-1.
Nice punish. Leo gets a better punish there than most characters do. And it's all he needs to get the offense started, but
If you get counter hit like that, you're
not
in a
breaking
world of
the 1+2
pain.
break. Very good
Here
wall
we
splat.
go.
Awareness of the stage.
It's incredible.
Double wall splat even.
I almost forgot that the wall was there.
You can tell these wall combos are very well practiced. Very nice.
So it turns out you've been right. The momentum does swing. Nice punish right
Kind of a
there.
replay of last round. No walls now though.
That's a huge high whip. No, we got. Here we go. Let's see if we can reach that barrier.
Very
He
nice
uses
hell sweep.
those strings, but he uses those strings really nicely to approach.
Oh, tries to poke with the flash punch, but not working.
Yeah, pays the price for that.
Wow, a whiff punish of an electric.
It's incredible. He's young, he's got reflexes.
True, he's not old like us.
Speak for yourself. Now we got huge problem for Buffalo Soldier.
Nice
But
block though, this is what he needs.
Great punish.
Lots of health to recover.
Twin piston punish is one of the most beautiful, you must agree. Even though you don't like Kazuya.
No, I don't agree.
There you go.
I agree that Buffalo Soldier is a player with much skill. Nice break. Oof. Much low blocks.
What's it gonna be?
Yeah.
Nice one.
The low blocks cost him in the end.
Really clutch finish.
Get ready for the next.
Ich werde meine Mutter rächen.
Now we got a very dynamic stage. There's gonna be a lot of change of scenery.
Very casino stage. Oh, nice sidestep, but
weird.
nothing.
Didn't capitalize. Some nice punishes now. Great counter hit. This is going to be a really big damage. Keeps going with the pressure. Another counter hit, and that's it. We're already at the wall.
You can see that Barrow is on the offense, but he does leave little gaps just in case Kazuya is gonna try something. What is that move, man?
And we go. I was waiting for this thing to happen.
They're not trying to break the floor, I noticed.
As if they prefer this. This is going to be problematic. Is it gonna kill? Probably not.
Still has a little bit of health to play with.
And here was quicker right there. to the wall. Now a switch.
Oh, it doesn't break it.
Doesn't.
This is gonna be it. Yep.
Incredibly fast-paced Tekken.
Very close matches. Now they might break the floor. Will you break the floor for me? No. Very brave with these hell sweeps.
Oh, you gotta do them, really.
Ooh, nice magic 4.
Can he come back? He didn't
No,
allow
he
him.
did not.
He didn't allow him to recover all that health.
I believe that's 1-1.
You are right.
Get ready for the
This is gonna be a very close match. I'm so heavy.
order.
Some spacing. Here we go with the heat engager.
This lunge punch to chase the evasive stance. That is some matchup awareness.
Ooh, did you see that? It's a duck punish.
Very beautiful.
He's at the wall. He's still alive.
Very difficult to defend forever, though.
Ooh. Nice tempo. Nice feeling of rhythm. Here we go. Painful one. Barrow looking very strong right now. I don't know if I feel a little drop in.
Wow. Expertly called out every defensive option.
Ooh. Nice with punish right there. I didn't even see it and he punished it. As I mentioned, I feel like there is a little bit of a drop in Buffalo Soldiers' game right now. And Barrow is not giving him space to breathe.
Nice break.
But a nice throw. See what he achieved there. Nice.
That was all Barrow. Going back to stage select just to have some more time to think. And stick to their characters though, specialists.
I think Barrow needs a little bit of time to settle his thoughts, to get his bearings and lift his game up to where it was.
Very nice start.
Oh, nice with punish.
The offense is just unrelenting. I feel like we've seen blocking for 30 seconds.
Basically, yeah, it was like a brawl. Good job.
Ooh, very nice.
Caught him right there.
Very, very nice. Oh
Backing
no.
up, getting
Did that go under a down jab? There's no way. I'm gonna write a letter to Namco. Nice break.
Oh, you gotta wait out these strings.
That's
Nice.
match point and much momentum.
Huge momentum. I'm really curious to see if this is gonna extend.
Seems like Barrow has just figured something out here. And
is
We're not seeing
exploiting it.
Buffalo Soldier adapting for some reason, unfortunately. But maybe he's gonna make me shut up.
Let's see. I always like to see more than less.
Oh, very clutch. Let's see.
Nice get up.
Oh, very nice. That's gonna be it for this round. He stays alive. Very, very nice.
Very impressive. Nerves of steel. Lives to fight another round.
He's gonna need a lot of rounds.
That's true.
Looking dire once more.
Looking really bad. Is it gonna be that?
Oh,
Seems like it.
that's gonna be
Perfect.
it. Buffalo Soldier moving on to the third place match.
We got a third place match with.
Meanwhile, Barrow. Do you see this matchup?
It's crazy.
Barrow goes to fight Crash. This is exactly what I wanted to see, to be honest.
This is what we wanted, yeah. Kind of Balkan match.
But of course, that's gonna be tomorrow. Third place match we're gonna have a little bit later today. I believe we are going to a break. No, we are not going to a break according to our production friends.
We're checking with the
So,
production.
right now, coming up, the third place match between Buffalo Soldier and Ernie Bowl.
Which is gonna be a very basic old school Tekken, judging by what we saw right now.
Yes, I agree. We talked about it a little bit earlier. I would say that Ernie has somewhat of an advantage psychologically just because he had time to cope with his loss. Meanwhile, Buffalo Soldier is immediately going to be coming off of a loss into another match.
That's true. On the other hand, just physically, Buffalo Soldier is going to be more warmed up. His finger is going to be less cold.
Very important. Maybe they should wear gloves.
We're starting a brand or something?
I'm always up for new business ideas.
All right, behind us, the players getting into their seats.
This is going to be the last match for the male category today. Finals happening tomorrow. Very classic Tekken match.
Exactly.
These are almost like the two characters that you would think if you think of Tekken in general.
That's right.
Also, this match, if you win it, puts you in the money. So there's an added amount of pressure there. Very
Talking
nice.
about pressure, being with a wall behind your back and ball in front of you, that's already huge pressure.
Unfortunately, did not get a clean hit there. No throw break into the wall, but nice sidestep.
Nice.
This is one of his most strong features.
All right, that whiff interrupted my sentence.
Got you gasping for air. First round goes to Buffalo Soldier.
Oh, we got a huge counter hit.
What a combo that would have been. Very nice block.
Yeah, crazy block. I mean, and the punish afterwards.
Very nice whiff. Playing a very simple game, but effective.
Buffalo Soldier seems to be very strong on his whiff punishes, baiting them out.
Yes, the sidestep is one of his main tools.
Oh, but this hurts.
We're having a very close match early. Ooh,
Misses that punish.
very good delayed throw for him to stand back into it. Favorite technique of many players.
See, I think we were exactly right when we said it's gonna be like more old school Tekken.
Old school, more fundamental match. Very good.
Nice.
This is the kind of thing that I like to see. One more mix-up.
That damage from Paul.
Oh, almost, almost. Very tricky string, low, mid.
Lots of pokes, lots of side steps. Some of them getting caught.
Lots of chunks of damage, no combos.
Generally longer rounds.
Ernie is getting these ducks, but he's not punishing the whiffs that result from them.
He's got the right idea, he's just not executing perfectly.
Needs to find that precision.
That mojo.
Mojo Jojo.
A very problematic situation if he doesn't get any
Oh,
A game for Buffalo Soldier.
sets the pace early on.
So I guess warm fingers do help.
I know that both players really want this third place, even though it's not first or second. Oftentimes they say third place is the second happiest person.
Yeah. And definitely, yeah, definitely much happier than the second. Lots of blocked pokes. I love to see this. Buffalo Soldier is fishing for something,
Oh,
and
he was
caught
fishing
the
for
fish.
exactly that.
Wow. I didn't see that hit for a long time.
Once he found his hit, he just kept it going.
But a
Now
strong
Ernie
start
looking to do
here,
the same.
but
The
get
throw break
off me.
comes.
This seems pretty equal. Player spacing, feeling each other.
Kazuya does have this dangerous low heat smash, but it's not gonna come into play.
As if they are,
Nice break.
they want a big counter hit. And we got a nice combo here.
Oh. It's gonna be... Oh, not the end quite yet.
Not yet, but there you go.
Very dangerous to defend when you have so little health.
Round for round.
Nice! This
Big
is what
whiff
he
and-
kept missing before. A very nice counter.
Ball classic.
Very nice down forward too, the classic.
I didn't see that move for a while. And I think it worked for him a lot.
Yes. Throw maybe, yeah, but broken.
Did you see
Nice
that
duck
back?
on the
Did you
string,
see
yeah.
that back? That was insane.
Match of knowledge.
Okay, nice.
The
But if
bravery
it's
to
right,
just duck in neutral.
against
Nice
Paul,
break.
right?
Yeah, against Paul.
You got him off guard there.
Nice block.
It's how patient early Ernie is.
I think he is respect. Oh, very nice. So that's gonna make it 1-1. They do not want to go home early.
Game for game, round for round. I think this is going to be the longest set.
Yes, especially with their styles of play. But I'm here for it. Why else did we come down here except to watch a lot of Tekken?
Absolutely, and when I said longest, that was like almost a compliment.
Trying to mess with their spacings to get the other person to whiff something.
The damage add up.
Very nice.
Up, and that's it.
Ernie seems to be kind of vibing right now.
Yeah, he's warming up. He warmed up.
Maybe the nerves are easier now that they lost in the main tournament.
Seems so. His game is more on point. Wow,
Not broken.
Escape. This was a real
Very
beatdown
dominant in this
round.
game.
Let's see if Buffalo Soldier adapts. Ooh,
Looking a little bit hard right here. Takes a throw as usual. He's not been
big. Look at it.
mixing up those
saved
throw
by the wall.
attacks. He tried to go for a generic throw, but it was ducked. Ooh, this might be what he needs. No,
This suddenly
unfortunately
turned
not.
into a brawl. And in brawls, Paul usually wins.
Must be feeling pretty good after that one. Up 2-1 in the set. Wants to finish his tournament with some cash coming back home.
And is this going to be it? I don't think Buffalo Soldier is going to let it off easy.
Ooh, nice electric. It's been the tale of many games in this tournament.
So it's a long way still. Takes the momentum back. And now again, Buffalo Soldier, let's see. Big biff,
Notoriously
no punish.
difficult to whiff punish the electric.
Absolutely.
Maybe
One
he
of
was
the
hoping
hardest.
for some overextension there, but it did not come. Breaks the generic.
Nice duck. Here we go.
A weird combo interaction.
Oh, huge counter hit. And we are even.
Whoa,
Look
cheeky.
at that. That was pretty cool. You didn't expect that.
I didn't expect that.
Hey, looking good for Buffalo.
He really wants to make it 2-2 right here.
Let's see if Ernie goes more aggressive right now.
No, I think Ernie is gonna stick to what he's been doing. It's what he knows. wave dashing in his face. Not gonna work out for you.
Nice bait right there.
Ooh,
Is Pokey gonna do it? And he does.
Ernie does not want to go to last game.
Holding on to it. This is not your game yet.
Three times in a row. Ernie with his
And more.
signature patience and defense. Unfortunately, hard to be patient against the wall.
It's hard to be patient and alive in Tekken8. But he was doing great. A great job on Buffalo Soldier. It was a great pressure.
Final game of the day here for the male category. The backsway cancels into the down forward one. Trying to entertain the crowd.
Wow, lots of pokes.
Oof.
Oh, that's it.
Eager to get back in, but anticipated by his opponent.
Starting strong from Ernie.
Nice throw take as usual. But the fast electric,
Taking it all back.
very hard to anticipate.
Oh, I think this is it.
As it usually happens, Buffalo Soldier finds one electric and snowballs from it.
And not just any electric, a really good one.
There we go
Ernie,
again.
Problems from Ernie.
No punish here because of the heat dash. But
Nice
a nice
move
throw.
right there.
Nice
And
whip
that's
punish.
it. Back in the game.
Very much in the game.
Back in the round.
Oof.
Nice
Wanted to
move.
block the hell sweep, of course.
All right, Buffalo Soldier starts strong. He wants to take this match point. It's not over.
Oh, the hell sweep comes now. Nice throw. Hasn't been breaking the throws that much recently.
It's such a good tactical throw. Ooh, survives
Oh,
that.
the whiff. Nice spring kicks. Nice another throw.
Wow, this is pretty cool.
Oh, very
Amazing.
nice. Last round.
Now we got Ernie going really aggressive. With those
There's no
cancels.
point in hiding anything now.
They're going all out.
Oh, the
Ooh.
electric. Is this going to spell the end?
Not yet, for sure. Okay, Ernie in troubles, but it's not yet over.
He's gonna find something like down forward two if he wants to win.
Dire straits, but anything is possible right
Tons
now.
of swing. Oh, Oh, it's gonna be Buffalo Soldier. Look, it's like I told you. Please give a round of applause for our wonderful players.
Buffalo Soldier taking third place. I think he's a very happy person right now.
We would like to cut back to our caster and host.
And well, that's a
to
wrap
our
on
host.
the men's competition for today. The finals will be tomorrow. And for now, we will have a very short break, but don't worry. We want to show you, of course, the bracket when it comes to the semifinals. And of course, what we're expecting to see when it comes to the final day tomorrow for the men's Tekken competition. Of course, don't worry, we still have the females Tekken competition on today, and we also have the Efootball. We have 4 matches of quarterfinals lined up on that day as well. So now, of course, we have the brackets. Congratulations to Croatia that made it to the final against Serbia. And congratulations to Morocco on claiming 3rd place and Italy claiming 4th at the end of the first day of the contest. Now, don't forget, we still have quite a lot of action lined up for the rest of the day, but for now, we are going to be taking a short break, and hopefully we will get ourselves ready for the female competition when it comes to Tekken8 as well. I believe we're going to have 2 semifinals and the 3rd place instantly back-to-back, and of course the final for that will be tomorrow. So for now, we're just going to go away for a few minutes. I will see you shortly. with the Esports Mediterranean Games. We finished the male competition when it comes to Tekken8, and now we have a little bit of a change when it comes to the tournament format for the next couple of games. It's going to be 6 very, very quick 1v1s. And I don't want to wait too long. We've already had like a little 30-minute break, so without further ado, I'm going to introduce our lovely competitors to the stage. The representative from Montenegro versus the representative of Malta. Now this is going to be the first game as well, and we're going to have a look at the bracket on the stage in a few short moments, so we'll know exactly who's going to be playing against who. So yeah, as you can see, it's going to be 3 quick 1v1s, and then we're going to be jumping into semifinals and the third place decider. Right now they're just choosing which side they'd rather play on, and then hopefully once that's sorted, we'll see exactly who's going to be taking that first dub. We're having a little switcheroo. Little musical chairs going on, but I believe that we are going to be ready very, very shortly to see who's going to be taking on who in that first game, and of course who's going to be coming out on top. So let us know in the chat, let us know here in this lovely venue who you think is going to be winning that first game. So at the moment it's just a little bit of a side selection, but I believe we're ready, so we're going to head on over to the casters, get ourselves ready for the first game for the female competition of Tekken8. Let's get to it.
Yes, let's get to it. Our first match is Anya versus Cinder Dragoneye.
Dragoneye.
Is your mic on?
Yes, it is. So it's going to be an exciting game. Anya is known to us. She's, of course, a local Montenegrin player. She competed against men and women. And in competition against men, she has achieved some really nice placements.
She won second place at Gamescom in Novi Sad, losing only to Barrow.
Right? The Barrow that played really well today.
He's somewhere here, who knows?
There he is.
We will see more of him tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm looking forward for that. But now I'm looking forward to looking Anya and Cinder. Now, I don't know much about Cinder, but I have heard she's had some experience. So I don't know who to favor in this matchup. Maybe it's not my job to favor anybody, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna enjoy some good Tekken.
Very well said. I have played against Nyanya's Lily quite a lot, and she is pretty scrappy as a player.
She is, and I played against her as well, and I cannot say it went well for me. It was tough, but then again, it was back in the day when she was not on this level when she's right now.
So now, what you are saying is you would do even worse.
I would do much worse right now, definitely. But we'll see. We will see in this match how she stands.
One thing I don't know if it's first to 2 now. I would assume so, because it's group stage.
I believe so. We'll check with our organizers. But so far today we had some really fun games. And in general we had a lot of fun.
Yeah, man, that last match we just watched was really good.
Yeah, the last match, like...
I'm also super excited for tomorrow.
But even just the third place match was to me like a blast from the past, a little bit of that old school Tekken with those whiff punishes, and of course there were a couple of random throwing out these electrics, but still, you know, it was all nice and neat.
I think even the electrics were a product of the environment in this case.
I guess you could put it that way, yeah. Now waiting for some technical adjustments. The ladies waited the entire day for this, so I expect them to need a little bit of warm-up before they get to their peak gameplay performance. Did you try these glasses?
Oh, who put this here? Whoa, I feel like all the blue light is away from my eyes.
Definitely, yeah. But you know, it doesn't change it too much. I just feel
It
my
actually
eyes are
does.
resting a
Ready
little
for the
bit.
next
It actually does
battle.
feel relaxing.
It does, yeah. Especially now when the lights went off.
And
Okay.
Alyssa. And we have face cams.
Round one.
All right, this is a step up.
Live
versus
production
Alyssa.
improvements.
You know, I was expecting 2 female characters. Wow,
It's
no.
always more fun to play a video game if you identify with your character.
True. This is an all-out brawl in which Nyanya came on top. Maybe this is a qualify as a whip punish. Nice punish. Picked up. Through the wall. Oh, nice interrupt there. She didn't freeze, she just floated her. And 2-0 very quickly.
I think Nyanya feels very comfortable.
She's also very locked in, I can see it on her face. Very focused. As well as Cinder. We'll see how Cinder adjusts.
Knowing to punish before she goes away.
Good matchup knowledge.
I didn't know she got a combo from that. That's broken.
Maybe this was a misinput, I believe it was.
The back turn mix-ups proved to be too much.
You win.
So it's gonna be
3-0
1 point
takes the
to Anya.
first game really quickly. But we'll see if she confirms it.
Get
Because the
ready
first
for
game can
next
always
battle.
be, you know, a little bit misleading. The kitten got away.
The cat has nothing to do with all this.
Round one. Fight.
We got some,
Finally starting some pressure.
yes, from Riri. Got a huge whip, nice
Back turn
sidewalk.
combo.
And Lily still has that amazing sidewalk.
Yes, of course.
No block on the
Completes
second
the string.
hit.
Round two. Fight.
Ooh, unfortunate, but not too much.
Chase action, big whiff, but not a big punish.
Tried to whip punish, but wasn't in range.
Goes for it twice, but the third time it works. True.
Fight.
Nice top kick there.
Interesting.
Somehow reverses herself to have the wall position.
This is going to hurt. Anya doesn't adjust the angle, but gets another launch.
Very nice low.
And that low keeps getting Cinder quite a lot. Nice low crush. With, but it's a continuous move. It keeps giving active frames until the very end. He did hit.
Trying to stay alive with the rage art. That actually did a lot of damage. Standing still. Very
She
strange
didn't
choice.
continue with the pressure, and that
I believe
cost
that's the
her
set,
the
no?
round. You're right.
But
Get ready for the next battle.
Actually,
I guess not.
I guess not.
First
It's
was a...
死んでください。
but they are fast.
Round one.
These sets.
Fight.
Okay, maybe you have some.
Is there some like... Oh, no, it's
it's
just
okay.
patience.
It was a little bit passive beginning from Cinder, but I'm expecting from her to get more aggressive.
She seems a little bit overwhelmed right now, but if she can get her bearings, I believe.
Nyanya moves quite well. Just keeps going until the health is gone.
Round two. Fight.
Of course, in a round-robin format, all of the rounds and game counts really matter for placing.
Yeah, that's true, and the player needs to keep that in mind. So there's no letting any round go.
Fight.
Nyanya just interrupts that and goes on to juggle. Punishes those whiffs.
Oh, punishes that whip. Read like a book, I'm afraid.
And finishes with a hop kick. So
And that would be 3-0 for
that
Anya.
would be 3-0. I think maybe it's fair to say that this was kind of an easy win for Vanya. It seems at least the numbers say that.
It's no reason for Cinder to get discouraged. There is still 2 more games to play for her.
Absolutely, she should recover quickly as she can, and just focus
Keep
on
going,
next.
keep pushing.
So, got new glasses. These block blue light.
You look like a French runway model.
I don't know. I don't have a comparison for you. Nah, still nothing. These are the new ones, These are Scepter glasses that block blue light and change the character of light to completely flip it
Yeah.
around. So artificial light goes in your eyes as if it was sunlight, something like that.
Yeah, and I have a day job where I work at a desk at a monitor all day. So maybe I'll try these out. Let you know how I find them.
You're the scientific mind here, so you can go and research. Here it's hyperlight, this kind of thing. So you go take a look. It's something about a molecule of carbon or something.
Carbon's gotta be one of my favorite molecules of all time.
For sure. I mean, yeah. So many things are made from it,
Such as?
such as the hoods on those fancy sports cars.
True.
That's the first thing that came to my mind. Don't put me on the spot like that.
True, it was kind of
Anyway,
a mean move.
we should go back to
Video games, yes.
Video games. And at the next match that we're gonna have.
It's Bistra against Riri.
Yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
I believe Lily versus Jin.
Yes, and is Bistra going to be the only one that actually picks a male character? I think yes.
I guess so.
And a very good one. Jin was always one of my favorite characters in Tekken.
Very fair and honest character.
Yes. Why do you say it that way?
You know, you want to down to high crush against everything.
But they say Jin is now like very, very stance-heavy character. And what I wanted to say about the competitors, for Bistra, this is her first appearance on any tournament. So no tournament experience whatsoever.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty, nerve-wracking. But
I've seen her outside, she seems pretty chill.
yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to say.
Having fun, first of all.
Yes. Riri, on the other hand, has experience. She played on tournaments before, so that's gonna give her an edge.
Many times, yes.
But also maybe put some pressure on her, because, you're the more experienced player. You got something to defend.
But she also has this Maltese delegation that I keep talking about to support her.
I think
I'm retarded.
you mixed up,
I did,
but
yes.
but it's okay. I forgive you.
Thank you. It's been a long day.
Yeah, I know it's Moroccan player, Riri. So experience on her side, and we'll see what happens now. A Lily player too.
Yes.
What do you think? Is Lily an honest character according to you?
Absolutely. I have never known a more honest character.
We'll see. A lot of people always thought her sidestep was a little bit too good. I don't know how it feels right now. Tekken8 meta.
Supposedly a
changing
lot
quickly.
of side steps were buffed in the last patch.
True.
I have a lot of friends that started to play Tekken again because of this.
Because of the last patch.
Yes, because of this side step.
Yeah. And in general, that patch was a really, really big step in the right direction.
Lily.
Nisam jadnik konstantno.
Get
Alright,
ready
we got
for the
stage
next
selection.
battle.
And it is the characters that we expected.
Okay, let's see. Now with the face cams, it's even more interesting.
Fight.
Okay, knows about the slash kick. 1-2 break, I think.
Alright, a little bit of a whiff there.
Nice
Let's
reversal.
grab this. Ooh. Fancy.
I think that's what they call a statement move. Comes right back.
Comes right back. I didn't expect that.
Fight.
It
Very
seemed
good
like
job.
she spent the first half of the round just observing and then
Adapting.
exploiting. Nice with punish.
She has heat. It's running out. Is she gonna capitalize with it? She already did. I mean, take a look. Morocco versus Croatia.
Why have these animations in the game, man?
These titans fighting.
Makes the game so much better.
All right. Maybe some Oki game would be good.
It seems like the difference in experience is coming through in their composure.
But you know what? I can see that Bistra has kind of a good timing feel, but experience and technique, I think, is on Riri's side. Maybe we have a coaching moment right now.
I wouldn't think so. They changed it to a best of one, I guess.
Okay. So, Riri won.
Very convincingly.
Convincingly, 3-0.
Now it seems like Bistra is still in the hot seat.
Waiting for the next opponent. Now let's see who's it gonna be.
Anya, I think. Very surprising that we played the first three once and then the first one.
Yeah, it is a little bit of a curveball, but it's probably for the best.
Yes, it gets done more quickly. Round robins can take a long time if you have a long set count.
Alright, so we got Nyanya versus Bistra. Balkan match.
Round
We
one.
could say Adriatic match.
Fight.
True, both have coastlines on the Adriatic.
And also Bistra is from Rijeka, so I believe so. Maybe not. Maybe I made a mistake. They will correct me.
Ooh. Sorry. Breaks the throw. Gotta be quite disheartening, I think.
Round two.
Nyanya had last match to see Bistra's style, see what the other Lily player did. It's a big advantage round. Oh no, this was a little bit a little bit play there.
Anya smiling, she knows what he did.
A little bit of a cheeky move right there. She's smiling, she knows what she did. And let's see how it goes.
Let's not get too overconfident, it is first to one. That should be it, maybe.
She got it.
Not quite.
Oh, recovers.
Nice low parry. That's gonna be it.
You win.
Alright, this is it. Nyanya takes it. These are 2 games for her. Perfect score.
We are hearing some dissenters
But
in
we
the
can also
crowd.
have an applause for Bistra to support her a bit. First tournament is always the hardest.
As long as you can find a way to have fun, it's okay.
Yeah, I'm sure she has. The entire experience was pretty cool so far. Everything on the stage and off the stage and around the stage.
I've definitely had fun.
I
That's
don't
all
need to
that
say.
matters to me.
All right, so we got Riri now versus
Versus
Cinder.
Cinder. Interested to see if Cinder will make a better performance this time,
Yeah.
or if it's gonna come down to Riri versus Nyanya.
Yeah, I don't know if I had to bet, that would be my bet, but I don't know. Maybe it is a little bit of, you know, being scared on the stage a little bit. Maybe that changed. It could be.
I have faith.
So it's going to be interesting to find that out.
Yeah.
Another Lily Alyssa match. Beginning.
Lisa Boskonovic. Lily.
Character selection, and we go to the match.
Get ready for the next battle.
Salt! Attends! Bon, commençons.
Here we go.
アリサです。死んでください。
Let's see how Riri adapts to Alyssa's
Round one.
fast, large area covering moves.
Let's see indeed. See, this already feels a lot different to me. The offense and the bravery is there right off the bat.
There we go. Maybe she had some, you know, some advices from her team. Now she goes. Yeah, this is much better than before.
Round two.
That's it. That's
Fight.
what I told you. We'll see how Riri adapts. And I'm sure that's gonna happen.
Maybe Riri right now is thinking, why didn't we play first?
Okay, nice fighting.
Weird interaction there on the get up. Difficult to whip punish because of the active frames.
I feel like this round is very volatile. Okay, 1-1. Riri did adapt, but it is an odd area to fight in that corner.
The surprise cartwheel into the full combo. Went for the rabbit toki, I don't know what's that called, but didn't work
yeah.
out.
She didn't use that wall. Oh, but
High crush, big launcher.
unicorn.
Did not have a punish ready for this move.
Didn't punish. Right. Okay, big last hit, counter hit, but not much damage afterwards.
Very good. Even if that was blocked, there was not much you could do in 1 second.
And you know what? I believe Cinder can actually make it happen if she just keeps at it.
Definitely. Much closer match than we've seen so far.
Oh, this hurt. And there she goes
Really
to prove
takes
me
it.
wrong. Amazing. She capitalized on that on the mistake maximally. It takes, you know, you need to be quite focused to do this 3 times. Because after 1 I would stop, but she just kept going.
She's staying in her seat, so that means
And
that
she's
she will
waiting
play
for
Anya
Nyanya.
next. Very exciting match.
Yeah, this is gonna be.
Perhaps the most hype first to one to ever exist.
Hey, it's gonna be a mirror match. you know, it's gonna be, as I said before, volatile because it's a one game, so anything can happen. So I believe the players should be very careful how they approach this match.
Something tells me that there is not much care to be had soon.
You think? It's gonna be all-out war.
I think it's gonna be rockets everywhere.
Probably, we'll see.
Also, this is a Lily mirror match.
Yeah.
Imagine the prestige of saying that you're the best Lily player, not just the best player.
Yeah, I think that's more important. That's more important.
Also, in mirror matches, your fundamentals are really important because there's these asymmetries don't exist.
Yeah, you cannot. Yeah, you cannot just say it's the character thing. It's the matchup knowledge. So it's pure Tekken, and pure reactions. Let's see what happens now.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, cartwheel immediately from Riri, but
Back turn sweep. That is punishable if you can block it, but there are many other options out of these stands.
it seems like both players are rushing to deplete the opponent's health.
But
Okay,
did not complete the string, that feels a little unlucky.
what's gonna happen?
Very nice
here?
interrupt.
First one goes to Nyanya.
Showing knowledge of her own character. What left?
True. You gotta know your character. As the old Sun Tzu saying goes.
Know yourself and know thy enemy.
Yes.
Very nice throw break.
Nice throw break. Ooh, a quick pop kick. This could have been dangerous. Good punish.
Very good lead early on.
She takes this one.
Fight.
Let's see what Riri does. Punish.
Just backs off. Nice down two. Down forward two, whatever. The Oki is quite unrelenting.
Okay, now this goes through. Heat
Nice
pressure.
sidestep.
Neutralized by that, yeah. I feel definitely these are two different styles of playing Lily. Wow,
That was crazy.
I lost track a little bit. Who's on whose side?
They swap sides, bro. Not a lot of time
Ooh,
left, and that's gonna be it.
And Nyanya takes it. It was an intense match. Lily Mirror.
I believe now we move on to the semifinals.
Yes, we're moving to semifinals.
We will be using the group results as seeding. Možda nam ima još jedan meč ovoga. Koliko smo ih gledali.
Yes, there is another match.
Indeed, we are masters of counting to 6 here.
We'll learn. We're young. At least you are.
There's hope for me yet.
So mathematics is not about counting, obviously.
No,
Yeah.
obviously not. nor about multiply.
Now we're gonna see Bistra versus Cinder. Now, this is going to be very interesting. Now, simply because Bistra uses Jin, I think she's going to be at this stage at a slight disadvantage.
Because Jin is, of course, so honest.
Precisely.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Lisa Boskonovich.
行きます
Get ready for the
What do you
next
think?
battle.
Are you gonna have any forecasts? No, we're gonna refrain for that.
わかりました
This music is crazy. I've never heard this before.
And the stage is quite exotic. We begin immediately with the chainsaws. Folks. Attacking on minus, but doesn't matter. So, I don't want to say my prediction was correct, but Alyssa is not easy to deal with.
You really went out on a limb with that prediction. I'm glad that you didn't embarrass yourself. Spin, spin, spin.
Bitra should be a little bit more careful.
Counterfeit launches.
Alright. We got a momentum shift suddenly. But it's a little bit left of health, little health. Oh, and it's all over. So
a save.
quickly.
So we will be moving on to the bracket section soon.
But this one was so fast. This was pretty fast. She was swinging those blades
Chainsaws.
around.
Like she was cutting down trees, but faster.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Now we would like to move back to our host.
Thank you very much, gentlemen. And that's a wrap on the first stage. I want to say when it comes to the female competition for Tekken 8, 6 very quick 1v1s, or best of ones, rather. And I believe that we're going to have best of 5 for the next stage, which is going to be the semifinals. We're just working on the brackets and getting them sorted, and hopefully we'll get that information to you as quick as we can. But I want to test maybe the energy levels. How are we feeling so far? I want to say like we're almost halfway through. How's everyone feeling in the arena? Are we good? Are we okay? Can we get some noise? So we're still alive. We're still here. We're still waiting for the next couple of games. Yeah. Okay. So first of all, make some noise if you're supporting Montenegro when it comes to the female competition. Okay, Montenegro already has a lot of fans. So I'm telling you that's already going to be a difficult one for every single one of the other teams. But you know what? Let's have a look around. I want to see like who else is in the arena, but also I want to have a look at the bracket. That's what I want to look at. That's what I want to see. Actually, you know, I have a question. Is it possible to do like a 1v1 between viewers? Can I just drag people? Yeah? All right. I'm kind of curious. I want to put like maybe one of the male players versus one of the female players, try it out, or no? What are we thinking? Do you want to try it? No? Okay, I'll just let you know. I'm horrible at the game. Does anyone want to play me? I am terrible. For whoever wants to have a go, I might drag one of the producers with this if I have. Oh, okay, bring it. Let's go. Okay, so I think we're just gonna, while we're waiting for the brackets, we're gonna have a 1v1 on stage just to buy us some time. Yeah, come on. Let's go. Join us, please. Also, please don't make fun of me. I know I'm bad at the game. I'm probably going to spam the same move. Is it possible to jump over to our casters while we get this done? You boys want to cast this?
Yes, of course.
Just don't be too hard on me. Okay? All right. Let's see how it goes. Oh, okay. No. We're starting with you. You have a seat.
All right,
Somehow,
interesting.
the real
Casters?
life Fang Wei has appeared to play
It's
Tekken
him. He lost some weight,
and some muscles.
but still looks like a beast.
He trains under a waterfall every year.
But I'm also curious how our MC does this. What's his main? What do you think?
This is actually a very good question.
I know, but I don't want to say it.
How do you know this information?
I'll tell you if I'm right. I was wrong. He picked Nina.
That's actually my main.
Yeah, I know.
It's okay, I will coach you. Just listen to me.
I don't think his opponent
Get
needs
ready
any
for the
coaching.
next battle.
Okay, this is going to be painful to watch.
Going somewhere?
Round one.
Okay, mash buttons.
And immediately, Armor King begins his onslaught. Newsflash, this is not going to end.
This is not going to end.
And here we go to the next wall. Huh? Oh. We underestimated him. Oh my god, we underestimated him. Oh, that's a combo.
Mash punches.
Too bad.
Oh, the wall.
You know what? This was... I can respect this.
I can respect this.
He earned my respect.
Definitely.
Round two. Fight.
They jumped over each other.
But who is this man? Who is this Armor King? This dark horse that appeared from the shadows of the stage, of the court.
Why haven't we seen him today?
Why haven't we seen two of these guys, by the way? I mean, they're pretty good.
Oh, he broke the giant swing. He's learning.
I think he knows his stuff. And again, he lost.
He seems to be shaking his head no.
Oh, he's alive.
Still alive, yeah?
Oh,
That's not gonna work,
Not gonna
unfortunately,
work.
because he doesn't have enough HP.
Yeah.
Good idea, though.
You can't just do down 4-1 forever. I mean, you can, but not against a good opponent. A good
Such as
Nina
this.
like this.
Mysterious. Mash punches. Okay.
Pretty good.
Wise
Well,
mystery,
you know what?
man. Takes it.
This was pretty surprising. I expected Mr. Dark Horse here to win. Mr. Real Life Fang to win more convincingly. But I underestimated them.
Boys, give me a rating. Just 1 out of 10 for my performance. What do I get?
I think that was like an 11 for energy.
I got 10 for that. Oh, thank you. That was absolutely trash from my part, but thank you.
The fighting game community is very welcoming.
Look, I'll be honest. The fighting game community is one of the best communities that I have personally ever interacted with. Like they are one of my favorites, 100%.
Word.
Okay, production. Quick question: one more game, or are we ready for the next stage? All right, might be ready, maybe. If I get a bracket, we're ready. If we don't get a bracket, I'm gonna drag one more person. Because apparently I haven't lost enough dignity on the stage yet. I'm looking to lose more. What about you in the corner, black shirt? Come on. Come on. No, look, you saw me get smashed up there. You sure? All right, let's go. Okay, we got one more. We got one more 1v1. I might be able to get some honor back, maybe. Who knows? Casters, over to you. Please help a brother out.
All right. Another one.
Seems like the real-life Peter Parker has come to play video games.
Yes.
Or maybe Harry Potter.
A blend in between them. What do you think? Which character he's gonna pick? If he doesn't play Tekken, he's gonna pick Yoshimitsu.
No.
Already. We're
Is
giving
there
him
like some
ideas.
character who seems like he would read books?
Okay. So why not Yoshimitsu?
Yoshimitsu does not read any books.
Yeah, but
If
he is
anything,
a character
Yoshimitsu
from
writes
the books. Okay, let's see. This is the interesting part. He took Eddie. There you go. We called it.
I think he heard the advice from the crowd.
An experienced man from the crowd said Eddie.
Get ready for the next
Oh,
battle.
Mash X! Eddie guy, Mash X! Just do this.
And the circle.
Just X.
Wait a second. This is Armor King now.
He's not following my advice.
Okay, a very good use of Eddie's hands, let's say like that. We got a combo
I think
here.
his name is Alex. I heard a chant. Very good.
At
Not
this
mashing
point,
X,
I'm
though.
cheering for our MC.
MC should win because he's not mashing X.
Okay, that doesn't do any damage. He discovered crouch. Okay, 1-1.
Pop-off! Generational moment
I think we got a new Tekken player
in our
in
midst.
the making,
And
Wow, full break. I'm sure it was on purpose.
of course.
Oh, nice counter hit. How does this happen? He knows combos.
There is Arslan Ash in his ear and little margin. Breaks it through.
Oh, this is a match point. He's not stopping. And Alexa got
You should have
served.
mashed X, I don't know what to tell you.
Congratulations. This was a great win.
Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the job that I'm supposed to be doing. So we now have the bracket, I believe, for the semifinals coming up next for the female competition of Tekken 8. I believe the bracket should be up there in a few short moments. There it is. It is going to be Montenegro versus Croatia and Morocco versus Malta. Starting off with the representatives from Montenegro and Croatia, if you wouldn't mind joining us on the stage for the first semi-final for the female competition of Tekken 8. Casters, the floor is yours. Your boy needs a break. Thank you very much, and ladies, best of luck.
All right. We know now a lot about these players after
Indeed.
the first stage. I know what to expect from this one. But let's see how quickly Bistra learns and adapts. I know this is a lot of pressure. Very
Unfortunately, it
difficult
will
matchup.
have to be very quickly.
You have to be extremely quick, but nonetheless, we'll see. We can see maybe glimpses of improvement. I'm looking for that.
You know, I feel like my main Nina when I put these sunglasses.
Yeah, there's actually
It's the sunglasses, the hair. Except I don't have guns.
yeah, it's a good thing, you know.
Get ready for the next battle.
Maybe guns for next tournament.
Let's stay away from that. Let's get back to fists.
Round one. Fight.
Now remember, we are back to our first to three format.
Huge launcher. Yani is now confident.
I don't think she has a worry in her mind.
Yani is known as a very confident player.
Quite bold person in general, I would say.
Yeah, no fear at all. Quite an easy win. Okay, now we see the use of low jab.
Low jab, a very safe, low risk option to get out of a lot of trouble.
Yes.
Of course, you can get low parry. Because everybody on this stream likes to prove me wrong whenever I say something. This floor also breaks. Which we will... Oh, I guess not.
And you know, one great thing about Tekken that I like that is so dynamic. Like so many things are happening. There's
Yeah, like
so
the
many-
stages always keep changing. There's like explosions, there's music.
It's crazy. Like you drop through the stage, it's suddenly a completely different atmosphere. You're on the beach. You're on the, you know, some moonlight terrain.
This is
like
why
this. What
we
is this?
don't play Street Fighter where only the backgrounds change.
Round one.
Yeah, true.
Fight.
Okay.
Some life from Bistra.
Bistra strikes back, and maybe she's gonna take a round.
You said that so condescendingly.
Maybe it came out that way, but it wasn't intended.
Round two. Fight.
Alright, finishes the string, it works.
Goes for the hard combos, the flex.
Now it seems like this is going to be an easy, perfect score for Nyanya,
Fight.
but let's see.
Floor explosions, that very dynamic game. Nice launcher.
Indeed.
Stabilize with the heat burst. Very quick and fast 2-0. Some dissenters in the crowd.
Get ready for the next battle.
Smiles on Yanya's
Difficult to
face,
say who it is.
but we'll find out.
Commençons.
Anya looking to make this a quick 3-0. Sister looking to show something off.
Now we got a very extravagant start of the round. And she's using low punch offensively, or like technically defensively, but to extend her offense.
Yes, like a counter poke.
Counterfeit throw. Counterfeit launcher.
This setup has been being used quite a few times.
Yeah, lots of tricky things that you need to know specifically about this character in order to fight her properly. Requires a huge amount of experience.
Floor break here. That's gonna be it.
And I think this game was a huge booster for Anya, for her confidence.
True, I bet she had confidence issues before this game.
Not at all, but still everybody benefits from an easy win.
Make sure to not get too overconfident after your easy win, because you might lose later.
Yes, there is that side of the coin as well. It's a two-bladed sword.
Double-edged, they say.
I stand corrected.
It's like a Borat skit. Like, this is a sword with two blades.
In
Now-
the future, I will know.
For our next match,
Next match, we got Riri versus. You say it.
Dragon Eye.
Okay.
Thought
very
that I
good.
would forget, but I did not. Now, Dragon Eye, I think she has been getting her warm-up reps in, and I'm really expecting the best performance yet from her.
Me too, because the last game she showed that she has more
Of
than we
course.
saw in the first one.
Riri not two-faced so far.
Yeah,
One of the favorites, definitely.
definitely one of the two favorites. She played well.
And the only thing that remains is to see.
Yeah. But we saw this match before
Get
already.
ready for
so
the next battle.
That's it. That's it.
But remember, now it's first to three.
Yeah, changes everything.
アリサです。死んでください。
I love this actually, this stage and this song.
Yeah,
This is Lee's house.
Lee's house.
This is where he lives.
Lee likes the bling. Okay, we got lots of moves, lots of flashy moves on both sides. Big now advantage for Riri. Patience. Riri shows patience. And this is an
What
interesting
an
way
interaction.
to end around.
Butt to butt.
This is the floor. She seems to like that. Huge amount of damage.
lots of hurt. This hop kick not being punished. But regardless, everything you need is there.
She seems patient, really seems very patient, and that patience doesn't pay.
To be honest, I think it will pay out in the long term, because there isn't too much variation we are seeing from Dragonite. Very nice whip punish.
This looks like a hard situation to get out of. And she found a way.
Oh, why? That must have been a misinput. But I don't think this will kill. Kind of a mistake, but okay.
Not an optimal punish, but better than nothing. And she finishes off with a string, so...
Convincing 1-0.
Yeah, seems
Get ready
convincing.
for the next battle.
進行しようもば自分もば排除します
Round 1. Fight.
You know, Riri, she told me one thing before this tournament is that Moroccans are never nervous.
And I believe her, she's totally calm.
Stone-faced, stone-cold killer.
Or you could just say relaxed.
No, but you are relaxed, but you are not a killer.
Yeah, true, I'm just a relaxed.
Just a chill guy.
Enough about me, let's get back to the game. This one was closer than I thought this round. Big combo. Okay, this is gonna seal this round, I believe.
This string, you need to low parry the second hit or block it.
Yes. But I think both players are much more focused now on their own offense. They worry much about defense.
If you pull off a good defense, you get to do the offense.
Well, that in general, that is true, but
Very light work. Seems like we are set up to have a Lily mirror in the finals tomorrow.
yeah, seems like that. But the players, we have an entire day to reflect on their mistakes and things they need to improve, how to adapt.
Especially their round in the group stages. And they played against each other. But that is all hypothetical. Because Dragonite has different plans.
And actually, I would love to see a little bit of a comeback.
Round 2. Fight.
But really doesn't allow. Another
Very
cartwheel.
Crushing the thigh into the punish.
That cartwheel goes over a lot of things. trouble.
Ooh. Oh, that's not gonna connect, I think.
Oh, it did.
Weird. Yeah.
That string is put to very good use by Lily.
If it's not broke, don't fix it.
Exactly.
A very important skill in competitive games. Do not adapt to your opponent before they adapt to you.
Oh yeah. I'm sure that's right. And you as a competitive player, I think you know a lot about it, so.
Thanks, man. That means a lot to me.
And Riri confirms her 2 wins.
We will be seeing her tomorrow.
Yes, in the finals. And I think it's going to be a great game. And an applause for Cinder as well. And I think she did a great job as well.
Yeah, definitely. Now, of course, the last match of the day is the third place match between Bistra and Dragonai.
What do you think?
It's gonna be very close.
You think? We'll see. We'll see if Bistra adapted a little bit. Maybe she'll learn some tricks in the meantime. How to counter some of the easy stuff.
They do have a coaching rule. You can have once per match, 1 minute of coaching if you lose a game.
Only one.
Not a lot, but sometimes it's one information that you need.
Yeah, exactly. So I wanna see.
Wow, who is this guy?
Jin Kazama.
I did not realize that there are 3 people commentating.
Neither did I. But I feel really good with these ones. My eyes do.
Lisa Boskonovich.
Alyssa
The
Jin,
game started.
once again. First
game is
3 as
gonna start.
usual.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
This armor move is something that gets her all the time.
Robot versus Flesh and Bones. Let's see. This top kick that Alyssa has is very annoying to punish because you need to intercept it in the air before she hits you the second time.
Yeah, it's atypical, unorthodox.
One of those things, if you are a new player, you just wouldn't know. Thankfully, not too many of those things in Tekken.
Round 3.
So yeah, maybe Bistra didn't get enough chance to play against Alyssa.
That's a 1+2 break, of course, but it doesn't look like one.
Lots of curveballs.
Lots of unknowns. Honestly, I didn't even notice that we are 2 rounds into this already.
It goes quickly.
Very quickly. That was like a blink of an eye.
Get ready for the next battle.
And they're going right back into it. No coaching rule being used.
Round 1. Fight.
A lot of the games seem like a repeat of the previous ones. Bistra seems to be attacking on opponent's turn.
I think she did like a 3rd down 4, it would have worked. If she did a 3rd down 4, it would have worked.
Fight.
Yeah. Oh, there are lots of counter hits. A little bit too eager to attack. Okay, this works. So that is not a plus.
Oh yeah, down fours in this game. I think minus one hit, which is horrible.
Very low.
No, not one hit, but
No, I mean, yeah.
down four, yes.
For some reason, I wanted to say on block.
Okay, some life.
Okay,
Let's go. That's
Good
actually
job, good job.
amazing.
That's
Sick.
pretty cool. If she just
You can get one round, you can get three. Come on.
That's in there. It's very determined.
Ah, that's it. 2-0. Yes.
Get ready for the next battle.
わかりました。取り組んで開始します。
Round one. Fight.
And here we go.
Potential final game of today.
I really want to see if Vitra takes another round.
I'm sure she can. Come on.
She can, we know that. But will she? That's what I'm curious about.
It's all in the mind, I've heard. Oh, I've never seen this before in my life.
Pretty wild. Here we go. Down to the white desert.
No walls, of course, in this.
Round three.
Not sure if that benefits anyone in particular.
Probably Alyssa.
Ah, that's... Oh! Chance?
That was cool. She recovered a little bit of health.
Ah, that's it for today. Dragon Eye wins third place in the women's section.
Congratulations to Cinder Dragon Eye.
Very well played.
Yeah, I think she deserves third place for sure.
Yeah, definitely. I had a great time commentating with you, my friend.
Me too. It was one of the more fun events I ever did.
Of course, tomorrow we will be back with the grand finals in both sections. Make sure not to miss that because it's going to be the best matches you've seen all weekend.
Yes. It's going to be the tightest, most fast-paced Tekken of the entire tournament.
Now we would like to cut to our
Now we cut
MC.
to our MC.
Wonderful MC.
Thank you. Thank you very much, gentlemen. That is a wrap on the competition. When it comes to Tekken for the day, that's a wrap. But we still have, I believe, 4 matches when it comes to the quarterfinals for the eFootball competition here for the Mediterranean Esports Games. I'm happy that we're done with the first half, but now I'm excited to see what the second half of the day is going to look like and exactly what kind of level of competition we're looking at. So hopefully it shouldn't be too long. We are going to be taking a very short break, hopefully, and then we'll be back as we set up ourselves for the next stage and the next step of the competition. I hope you guys are enjoying the show so far. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back very, very soon. See you in a bit. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with the second half of the competition. This time we have the Efootball competition, and it's going to be starting within a few short minutes. But don't worry, before we even get into that, I'm going to show you guys the brackets. We'll see how the quarterfinals are looking, who's going to be facing off against who, and exactly what we might be expecting with the rest of the day. And there we go. Thank you very much, production. So, starting off, we have France versus Tunisia in our first game, quarterfinal 2, Spain versus Morocco, then Portugal and Croatia, followed by Malta and Lebanon. Now, I believe games number 1 and 3 are going to be live right here on the stage. Games 2 and 4 are going to be happening backstage. But don't worry, we'll share the results with everybody online on stream and of course here in the arena the second that they are in. So, without further ado, I believe we're waiting for our French player, and then hopefully we should be jumping on very, very shortly. But don't worry, okay, listen, when it comes to Tekken, I allowed the 1v1 because it was like 2 seconds. But this time around, I'm not even going to try that. Like, if you guys thought I was trash at Tekken, this is going to be even worse. I think the last one I played might have been 2011, I don't know. Wait, hold on, that's 15 years ago. I am really showing my age. Let's just focus on the competition and see exactly what's happening. Well, hopefully we should be looking towards the players as they will be entering the stage very shortly. And this time I would like to give everyone the opportunity. Let us know who you think is going to be coming out on top and who's going to be claiming that first dub. And you know what? An even further prediction, I want to say, who do you think is going to win it all and make it into the next stage? And of course, be claimed the champion. Of course, this is going to be the first game. It is going to be France versus Tunisia. And hopefully they should be joining us shortly. But for now, I mean, would I be able to introduce one of the players onto the stage and get them ready? Yeah, okay. So, representative from Tunisia, if you wouldn't mind joining us on the stage and getting yourselves ready. In a moment. Join us on stage if you don't mind, the representative from Tunisia, and get yourself ready for the match. If you don't mind, please. Thank you. Currently just waiting on the French player, but don't worry, hopefully within 2 minutes. And of course, everyone will be allotted a fair amount of time to get themselves set up and ready to go, hopefully, for that first match, so don't worry. Now, you know what, at the start, first of all, if you don't mind, introduce yourself to the lovely crowd that we have.
I'm Safwan Hajri from Tunisia, software engineer.
Love that, a software engineer. Let's see if he's going to be engineering his limit very soon. Now, is there, I want to say, any kind of preparation that went into the competition? What did you work on before coming to this tournament?
Just training and training all day because I want to do something and put Tunisia in the top of this competition.
That's exactly what I like to see, and that's the whole point of these competitions, and we wish you the best of luck. I want to see exactly which country is going to be coming out on top because there's so many different levels of competitions that we get to see around the world, and this is definitely one of the regional ones. Now the question is, do I have my French player for the competition? Because hopefully he should be joining on very soon, if it's not too much trouble. We want to get the games going, but hopefully he should be here very, very shortly to represent France, of course, against Tunisia. Prediction-wise, I have no idea, but it is going to be a best of 3 as well, so there is an opportunity for someone to reverse sweep, bring it back. There's always an opportunity to bring that back, because otherwise, I want to say just like one match for a quarterfinal might be a little bit too crazy, so we want to give everyone an opportunity to make sure they showcase their capabilities and their abilities here on the stage in front of this lovely crowd. And I would say without further ado, not yet, hopefully soon. But I want to say for now, hopefully within 2 minutes, we'll have our second representative joining us, and we should be starting off very, very shortly. Now, my question is to the lovely audience here, whoever's inside. Would you guys prefer Tekken or Efootball? I do see a lot more Tekken fans, maybe, on the stage. And I believe here we are. Yep. I want to say round of applause. Please welcome the French representative to the stage to get our first game underway. And for now, I'd like to hand it over to our caster to break down all the action and take us through our first game of the day. Let's get to it.
Once again, welcome to Barrow, welcome to Montenegro. Once again, welcome to Barrow, welcome to Montenegro. That was our lovely master of ceremony sent home.
and we are in a few moments watching quarterfinals of Mediterranean esport games. It was lovely first group stages in the morning, so we have 8 players that represented Mediterranean in the World Cup on Sunday. And as you saw in the bracket, we have very good matches in the quarterfinals. Tunisia versus France is our first part of the bracket. Then Spain versus Morocco, Portugal versus Croatia, and Malta against Lebanon. Tunisia was first placed team in first group. Safin Haji had 3 wins, 2 draws, and 1 losing game against Croatia, Slovenia, and Albania with 11 points. That was enough for the first place in Group 1. And from the second group, France had 3 wins, 1 draw, and 2 losses, 10 points, 3 behind Portugal. It's a very good, very even matchup, I suppose, and we are trying to have some beautiful e-football as soon as possible. As you know, finals of the semifinals and the finals of the Mediterranean e-football will be held tomorrow, and we will have Mediterranean champion at Saturday. 8 of these players will join us on Sunday for the World Cup, and we will have 8 also from the rest of the world group stages. So it will be fun, it will be very enjoyable evening here in Barrow, where Montenegro Future Festival is held. So we are waiting for the final preparations. Are already here. They are trying to build some special setup at the start of this quarterfinals. Tunisia was held to a draw against Albania. It was 1-1. In the second match, it was 3-0 win against Croatia. They lost against Slovenia 2-0. And they were better than Slovenia in second match 2-1. They held to a draw against Croatia 2-2 and won against Albania 2-1. So as I said earlier, 3 wins, 2 draws and 1 loss. 10-7 was their goal difference in the group stages. For the France, we have 3 wins, draw, and 2 losses. In the group stages, they held to a goalless draw against Portugal, won easily against Kosovo 6-1, won easily against Syria 4-2. In the second matchup against Serbia, also 4-1, lost to Kosovo 4-1, and lost to Portugal 2-1. So maybe it will be a very good matchup for the first quarterfinal. We are still waiting. Okay, we are a few moments from the first quarterfinal. Once again, my name is Vlado. I'm your caster for eFootball. I'm a sports reporter and also host of the morning show on national television of Montenegro. So it will be enjoyable afternoon also for me here in Barrow in Montenegro, one of the most beautiful places in this part of the world. We are in cultural center in Barrow, like 50 meters from seaside, so all players and participants of Montenegro Future Festival are enjoying a beautiful view, beautiful weather outside, and hopefully we think they are enjoying Tekken and eFootball. So we are waiting for the start of the quarterfinal against Tunisia versus France will be our first matchup. It will be played the best of three. Another matches are Spain versus Morocco, Portugal versus Croatia, and Malta against Lebanon. Tunisia was the first placed team in Group 1 and France was second in the second group. So it will be interesting to see who will prevail in this first quarterfinals. We are here among the crowd, as you see, and one of my friends, ex-footballer Blažo Pernović, just took the mic for the laugh and joke. So it is interesting experience also for me. I have to mind my manners and choose wisely words because I'm among the players. There are my friends from Counter-Strike community also. Big round of applause for them. And we are here now playing some football. Barcelona against Inter for the first quarter-final. Kubarsi for Dani Olmo and Marc Bernal. Tunis is Barcelona. France is Internazionale from Milano. Who will prevail on the half of the court? Good ball for Marcus Thuram, but first good save for Barcelona, or we say Tunisia keeper. Leonardo Bovo is interesting player in the midfield for Inter. Joan Garcia put the ball across the field for Robert Lewandowski, but Piotr Zelinski and Bastoni are trying to figure out how to attack this Barcelona defense. Lautaro, Thuram, Çalhanoğlu, that was a good fake and another good interchance, but still goalless in the first quarterfinal. Lautaro once again, 1-2, and we have a first goal. Lautaro Martinez, World Cup winner and scorer of the first goal here in Bar in quarterfinals. France is leading 1-0. Will we get the replay from start to finish? Good 1-2 and beautifully played shot for the first goal of the quarterfinals. Okay, that was fast. And there is a first time out for some changes. Barcelona tactics 4-3-1-2 with Dani Olmo as attacking midfielder with two forwards, Lewandowski and Rashford. But Barrow is a midfield king in the first 15 minutes. Iran with the ball, a good fake, but Christensen was very good in defense. Inter are playing some beautiful football and really dominated at the start of the game. Ball at the left back for Gerard Martin. Çalhanoğlu once again, like a midfield boss. Barrow on the right wing, good cross. Joan Garcia at the spot, Ronald Araujo, Kubarsi. Ball for Rashford, lovely 1-2 with Gavi. Olmo is trying to find some space, but Inter defense was on the time and on the right place. Çalhanoğlu, Lautaro Martinez, Barella, some swiftly passes from Inter midfield. Kubarsi better than Tiram in this occasion. Dani Olmo left the field with the ball. That will be a throw-in for Inter and France. Nicolo Barella. Italian engine on the midfield. Once again Nicolo. Bernal, then Pedri. Polish legend Robert Lewandowski lost the ball once again. Zielinski. Dani Olmo took that pass away. Another possession for Barcelona, but they couldn't keep the ball. Bisek is center defender. Bastoni on the left back. Barella and Tiram. Bernal once again lost the ball. Gavi was excellent in this defensive action. Olmo and Gavi combining at the center of the pitch. Christensen, then Bernal trying to find Lewandowski. That was some beautiful football. But Denzel Dumfries was better than Marcus Rashford. We are close to the end of the first half. Ball to Lautaro, but we didn't see a shot from this action from Inter. Pedri trying to find Lewandowski. That was a good ball. Olmo. Lewandowski blocked, but now very good defensive action from Inter goalkeeper. We are in the final moments of the first half. Inter is leading 1-0 from 10th minute. Maybe last action of the first half. And that's it. That's a wrap for the first half. Safin Haji is playing for Tunisia. On the other side is Kamel El Morabet from France, and he's leading 1-0 at the half. No changes in the break. Lautaro, that wasn't a good pass. Pedri, Gavi. There are some space on the right wing. Lewandowski for Gavi. Some good dribbles, but Barrow is exquisite this game. Bernal lost the ball. Barella for Martinez. Çalhanoğlu for Barella. Inter just keeps possession at the moment. But Martin will try to organize next action for Barcelona from the left back. Rashford, Olmo now trying to find English forward, but Dumfries once again is better than former Manchester United player. Rashford for Gavi, that is a good chance. Still Barcelona without a goal. Thuram, a little flick for Barella. Ball once again for Lautaro. First touch football from Inter players. Olmo will try to find Lewandowski, but Inter defense is ready, steady, and took the ball once again. Thuram held up the ball as a proper number 9. Zielinski was in the box, but on the other side we have also Barcelona counter-attack. Olmo against Dumfries. Olmo had better of luck in this occasion, but we are near the 70th minute and Inter is still leading. Good ball for Marcus Thuram. He is on the left side, but Joan Garcia was at the right place at the right time. Bobo trying to find Thuram. Olmo, good deflection for Gavi. Trying to find Pedri from the right wing, but we are on 15 minutes until the end time. Still Inter and France leading 1-0. Çalhanoğlu, Bovo combining. Gerard Martin, Gavi. Tunisia is under pressure, but that was offside, so Thuram missed the ball. Bastoni for Zielinski. Another mistakes for Nicola Barella. Okay, that was a foul from Bovo. Another Barcelona possession. 10 minutes from time, we have some changes. Inter will play on quick counter. Pedri is going to right wing. Lamine Yamal is in the game.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9,
Okay, we are trying to find out what Inter can do in the last 10 minutes. Bunch of changes for both teams. Ball is back for goalkeeper Joan Garcia. Fermin Lopez is in the game. Armenian center midfield player Henrik Mkhitaryan also. Kubarsi was good in this defensive action. Long ball for Bernal. But that's not the Barca style of play. Mkhitaryan for Fratesi, 1-2. Ball for Diouf. We are at the last moments of this game. So it's the end of the first match, Barcelona-Inter. Inter took the lead and have a first win in this quarterfinals. That was interesting to watch. A lot of possession for both players. Inter took advantage at 10 minutes with Lautaro goal. Barcelona had only just one chance, and I think the first match and the result was realistic from what we saw on the pitch. So they are going to prepare for the second match, and we will find out who will win. It will be interesting to see if they will switch teams or maybe tactics strategy for the next match. I hope audience enjoys this match as I am. So a little bit of applause for players is welcome. If not for me, then for them. Thank you very much. I'm good at begging. Okay, we are ready for the second match of this quarterfinals. Once again, Inter versus Barcelona. Jalhanoglu with the ball, Thuram, Lautaro. First shot at the goal, and the ball was held in the arms of Joan Garcia. Josep Martinez with a long ball for Thuram, Bernal and Rashford are trying to find some space at the Inter defense, but Martinez was on the spot. Barella for Lautaro, trying to find French striker Marcus Thuram, but Barcelona is trying to organize fast counter-attack. Jalhanoglu on the other side for Barella. Once again, Inter is great at passing. Gavi, Rashford is trying to find Olmo. Olmo is in the box. Good ball for Lewandowski, but attention was good. Ball was not as good. So no hard work for goalkeeper Josep Martinez. Barella, Lautaro, Thuram, that was great 1-2, and Lautaro scored once again. Tale of two goalkeepers. Garcia very sad, Josep Martinez ecstatic. That was another defensive mix-up from Barcelona players, and great Lautaro shot. Okay, once again Inter is leading. Can Barcelona change the fortunes of this game? Gavi, Lewandowski for Olmo. Bisic is great with the back line of Inter defense. Bastoni doing a very good job at the left back. Akanji for Denzel Dumfries, Dutch player, was very good at the first game, stopping Marcus Rashford both times. Barella for Martinez. Inter very good with possession, but Joan Garcia was very tight in this situation. Bernal for Gavi. Gavi trying to find maybe Rashford, maybe a run from Olmo, but Barella was good. Rashford, Olmo, Pedri, 1-2 with Lewandowski. Pedri in the box on the right side, trying to find some teammate, but Bisic once again. Lautaro. Thuram for Piotr Zelinski. Great season for Polish midfielder Thuram. That was great chance for Inter. That was lovely ball from Zielinski in the open space, but first Kubarsi, then Joan Garcia put the ball in the corner for Internazionale. Thuram just put the ball on the Kubarsi's leg. Denzel Dumfries, Martinez, Barella, that was pretty good ball in the box, but Joan Garcia once again was very aware of this situation. Barcelona is not that good in keeping possession, and we will have some changes. They switch from 4-3-1-2 to 4-3-2-1. Barella trying to find Marcus Thuram. Thuram is faster than Joan Garcia. But Kubarsi was great in defense, and then one again lost the ball. Barella, not so good pass. Pedri. Jalhanoglu for Markus Thuram. That was a great pass, but Zielinski didn't score. Few minutes from the end of the first half. Thuram for Zielinski. Zielinski once more trying to keep the possession. Bovo was excellent in the first game. Lautaro. That was the last action of the first half, probably. Yes. Inter scored in the first match in 10th minute with Lautaro. In the second match, they scored in 15th minute. Story of two matches in similar fashion. So Barcelona switched from 4-3-1-2 to 4-1-3-2. They are trying hard to find ways to be more dangerous in front of Inter goal.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Barrow with the ball for Markus Thuram. This could be dangerous for Barcelona once again. Thuram, that was lovely football. That was great for Internazionale. 2 games, 3 goals for Lautaro Martinez. First of all, great goal for Thuram. And then lovely cross. Great header from Lautaro Martinez. Christian Kiel would be proud of this action for Internazionale. First favorite for the title in Serie A. Araujo for Olmo. Ferran Torres trying to find room on the right wing, but Inter once again is very good at defensive actions. Torres for Rashford. That's dangerous for Inter. Once again, Rashford. That was great chance for Barcelona. Wasted opportunity to come back in this match and in this series. Rashford, great with Gavi, and that's a goal. Ferran Torres. We have a game. Scored with a header, but that was great 1-2 from Gavi and Rashford, and Ferran Torres jumped like a salmon and scored beside Akanji. Pedri for Olmo. Good ball for Torres, great ball for Rashford, post. That was most beautiful action for Barcelona in this matchup. Gavi, right-footed pass for Rashford. Dumfries once again good as center defender. Araujo for Olmo. Akanji for Zielinski. Basic is center defender for Calhanoglu. Lautaro, Calhanoglu, Thuram. But Barcelona is playing much better in the second half. Gavi for Pedri. Great Spain midfield duo. Lautaro, great header, 1-2 with Marcus Thuram. But Danish defender Andreas Christensen was at the right place at the right time. Can Barcelona score? Rashford against Bisek. Bernal, Gavi. Flick from Ferran Torres. Great action, but offside. Last 15 minutes of this second match. And it's time for some changes. Both players trying to find proper substitutions for the last 15 minutes. Put the players in great roles for the last chapter of the second match. Okay, we are still waiting. There are no extra times at quarterfinals. They will shoot the penalties. Mkhitaryan, Lautaro trying to find Fratesi. Didn't find out Boni. Araujo, captain from Uruguay, captain of Barcelona. Fermin Lopez for youngster Tony Fernandez. But Acerbi was good in defense. Last 10 minutes, Lamine Yamal at right wing. Frankie de Jong. That was great ball for Fernandez, but once again Inter defense held firmly. Varsi. Araujo. Trying to find Torres and Yamal. Will we see that left foot from Lamine Yamal? Torres. But Josep Martinez was well aware of this dangerous Barcelona attack. The last minutes of this second game. That was a desperate long distance shot. Last minute of the regulation.
2 minuti di recupero.
And that's a wrap. Another Inter win, 2-1. And we have first semi-finalist. France was better in both matches, so they win against Tunisia 2-0. We are waiting to find out results from Spain and Morocco. They are playing off stage. But now our lovely master of ceremony, Sandstorm.
Thank you very much. Our first game has been done for the day, but unfortunately the rest of the games are going to have to be played off stream because at the moment I believe there is going to be a lovely ceremony being done here in this arena, and that will be streamed as well for whoever wants to tune in. Make sure to, I want to say, like, stay tuned, support, and hopefully you'll enjoy the ceremony. And outside of that, I want to say the rest of the 3 games, when it comes to the eFootball competition, those will continue off stream and we'll share the results as soon as we can. And outside of that, that's basically a wrap for our first day here when it comes to the broadcast. When it comes to the esports competitions, don't forget to tune in tomorrow around the same time, where we're going to have the finals for both male and female Tekken competitions, as well as the eFootball, I want to say, semi-finals, third place, and the finals as well. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. See you tomorrow.